hydrate or dihydrate.
Traitor!
Hey, Cerebrus! How you doing, man? I'm still doing some setup. I'm not ready yet. But I wanted to say, hey, how you doing, man? Awesome to see you.
Space! So you have chosen death.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Oh, it's so good. He has returned. I'm early. Well, am I? What do you mean? I'm early. What do you, it's 11. It's actually later than 11 right now, which is my usual start time. So, but happy dancing Simus is good. Yes, a happy Simus is a good Simus. How you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. Time zones be time zoning. Yeah, that's certainly the case. So right now, the music is playing through the game. So the game is up, and it's actually it's in the background right now. I have my previous campaign loaded. Now, I'm a little worried by what I see. Because already, granted, we're not playing my prior save. We're going to start a new one. But just by loading this save, I can see some major problems. Because I'm looking at how I used to play and how it's going to be calculated now. So, let's go through this. All right, so this is my save. We started this on stream briefly, and then I did some off stream, and then I showed it again, and then I did some more off stream. This was a personal play of me trying the Vassal Swarm technology, you know, where I just make a whole bunch of border gore and give them the means of production. That way they can do all the fighting and I don't have to. It did not work very well. I'm going to tell you that right now. Although, this is highly unusual. How do you have 100,000? How do you have 60,000? That okay. So they changed it. Because these were like 10,000. Maybe I think that they like moved a decimal point. This fleet was like 14,000 and now it's 140,000. That had to be what it is. The fleets were pathetic. They were pathetic in size. Now I wonder what my fleets are. Well over 1 billion. They were closer to like 700,000. So they've definitely been scaled up a bit. But you'll see here that I'm currently 22,000 out of 3,000. Well, previously I was more like 4,000 out of 6,000. So the ship cost has drastically increased. I'm going to tell you right now, I haven't actually looked at it. I know next to nothing other than that the performance has been changed for the game and that they were modifying how ships work. That's about it. We need to talk. They nerfed a bunch of stuff you like. Yeah. Something foot shoot pain. Way to tell them the bad news? Well, you'll see here that currently my ship fleets are, what is that, 2,600 out of 800? What? All right, hold on. What is your ship cost? Ship size 40. Okay. Interesting. Well, it seems like the transports are the same. They've got the same power that they had previously. How tough? Oh, God. How strong is the crisis now? Oh, no. The raw fleet is 4 million? 11 million now? Are you ready to dance? I'm not ready to dance. Well, I wonder if they tuned how big these fleets are going to be as well. If they change where it's going to be like maybe 10 ships rather than 25. I don't really know. This is an old save. You'll see that my economy is in absolute shambles now. Consumed minus 94,000. 50,000 from ships. Okay, so they drastically increased the cost of them too. How much does it cost to build a ship? Let's see here. It's 5,000 for a regular battleship. Honestly, this is exactly what I was asking for. Truthfully, this is pretty much exactly what I said that they needed to do for the design of this game. That they needed ships to have a lot more oomph to them, where having them survive is of vital importance because losing them would be such a loss of resources. So honestly, this is exactly what I had asked for. I mean, I could appreciate ship spam, right? But I got tired of having to have like 10 or more, well, depending on the crisis challenge I was doing. When I was doing all 4 25 times crisis challenge, right? I ended up having 100 fleets to fight against the final crisis. 100 maxed out. Cosmogenesis, special Enigma battlecruiser with the best weapons and artillery focus and a lot of repeatable technology, which, by the way, my tech is garbage now. 95 months. This was like, I thought 12, no, it was more like 20 months. I thought 20 months was a lot. Good God. All right, let's let 1 month happen real quick. Oh God, the fleets! What is happening? They're auto splitting. Well, I went from 10 fleets to 65. And it wasn't my choice. All right, we let 1 month tick over. We're still negative 37. I was making more resources than I knew what to do with. I was making like 17,000 alloys too. Well, it's more like 12,000 in the positives. Hey! Massive unity reduction. Is it that my unity production has gone down or the cost has gone up? I think my empire size changed. I don't remember what my empire size was before. Interesting. Colonies is now 20 each. I don't remember them being 20 each. I think it was 10. Look how bad your naval cap is. Yeah. Which means that my maintenance cost is 547% over the value. But my naval capacity has changed immensely. So what that means is my planets, because that's how I was getting most of my naval cap, was from my planets. So the jobs that I had... Oh, interesting. Did they give the buildings more jobs? No, it's still 400. Huh. Are they... What? I'm sorry, what is this? Did they remove the automation building? No way. No way. What? They removed automation? That's not a thing anymore? It's gone. Well, no wonder why I'm having a massive problem. They removed automation entirely. The building is gone. So on these planets, granted, it still wouldn't make much of a difference. But my thought was, that's weird. Why is my nav cap only half of what it used to be? Well, that's because half the jobs are gone. I had half of these jobs automated for the soldier jobs. And now there's no automation. They reduced the number of redundant buildings now got removed. That wasn't redundant. That was the whole. That was the play style of the tank bound. Okay. That sucks. Well, that explains why the naval cap is low, which is unfortunate. They cut down on a lot of modifiers. All right. Why the massive consumer change, though? I'm now making negative 7,000 from jobs. I wonder what job is now. It's probably going to be science. Is it science? Oh my god! 1,000! The job upkeep is insane now! Really? But did they up the amount of, No. No, they did. Well, to be fair, half of my automation is gone. Well then. And how are we going to do science now? So apparently science gives way less for jobs. It seems about the same, but the upkeep is crazy high. Almost 6? It's nearly double the cost. That blows my mind. Okay, so science is supposed to be incredibly difficult now. Again, I haven't even looked at the patch notes. I haven't looked, I haven't read, I haven't heard anything other than what people have told me. Okay, so I see that they modified a lot and removed things. Did they add something? Like, I don't know, the ability to reduce your empire size? Because that would certainly make a massive difference. If I go to this planet, bureaucracy, this is crazy. We can't play as an organic empire anymore. The amount of consumer goods you're going to require to do anything is going to be through the roof. It's going to be gross. The dimensional fabricator has changed considerably. Now it's 25 of each resource, which means I'm making way more than I'll ever need. Okay. Didn't they say that they also modified the amount that you were allowed to get? So, like, dimensional fabricators, I was told that for, like, these kinds of things, you were only allowed one on a planet at a time. On a forge, planet limit 1. There it was. Aegis Complex, planet limit 1. So the fabricators don't have a planet limit. The upkeep is crazy high, but they don't have a planet limit. 100 energy now. That's so much. Okay. No! No! You didn't take it away from me, did you? You changed it. You blew them all up. Okay, so the singularities have also changed. So the singularities have also been altered because all of my planets had the class 4 singularity reactor. Planet limit 1. Oh, you're kidding me. All right. Organic hive mind, no consumer goods required. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's very tempting. Now I'm losing astral threads too. Does those get destroyed? Or no, it's because I think I have less jobs now because it's not being automated. Goodness gracious. Okay. How much does a regular Corvette cost now? Wait, hold on. And we're not even producing more alloys? I have so many planets dedicated for alloys. How much are you actually producing now? Only 100. Oh god, what about my my ring worlds? Where are my... Ah, here they are. Let's go to the finished one. Half your jobs are now missing. You're producing 400. So that would mean that a ring world would only be able to, like, I would be able to afford one battleship after a year's worth of a ring world's production. That's not right. That's not right. I mean, granted, this thing is at half capacity. But that means if you had a full have it like a full ring section dedicated purely to heavy industry. So we would double this output, which would still mean that it would have an insane amount of input. 1,000. You'd only get one battleship a year. They missed the mark. They had the right intention. And I think this... I mean, okay. This is an old save. Values could be skewed or bugged or incorrect. So I'm not going to take this at face value. But just from what I see, I'm very concerned. Hey! Would Pearl Divers be a valid option to help the organic deficit? Possibly. I mean, even still, my empire, I have masterful crafters to get that extra consumer good. Science is going to be incredibly inefficient, and alloy production is going to be incredibly inefficient. Now, is the construction cost of a ship being modified by my problem? $2,000 for the base construction for the ship. 2,000 alloys. 2,000 alloys for a basic ship. If I went to the shipyard and I wanted to build that's the Enigma. 1,000 for the base. The grand total is insane. The components of the ship cost more than the base of the ship. What? Really? Oh, I didn't mean to do new ship. Okay. So the focused arc emitter is 800 alloys. 200 alloys for a large laser. You used to be able to buy an entire Corvette for that. Inflation, guys. Inflation these days. It's insane. That's crazy. Okay, so large ships are going to be a thing of the past. You're going to want like up close and personal Corvette swarms or frigate, maybe destroyer swarms. That's still incredibly expensive. Like a ton of torpedo boats that can't be hit with high evasion. Man, you don't even have evasion bonuses on here. Afterburner. 49%. That's still not high enough. Maybe Marauder or the Ancient Nano Clouds. The high evasion. It's already at 90%, but that's the Sapien. Let's go to the Swarm Tactic. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even need that for the Swarm Tactic. May as well just do the hit chance instead. Or better yet, how much does the cloaking now cost? 42. Yeah. Do they modify its stats? Let's see here. 200, 300, 600. I mean, okay. I don't know. Yeah, this is... Hello, Tress. How are you? I have the game. I've had it for a long while. Never installed it. Sounds like maybe a good thing. Not necessarily. The game is phenomenal. But recently, just recent actually, as of today, they released a patch that has some major game changes. But it, you know, you could always just revert your game to an older patch. There are so many versions of the game you could revert to that have fairly different playstyles. So it's entirely up to you. I could, if I really wanted to, revert the game back one patch and play as I was playing before. But I'm going to see if I can embrace these changes. Because honestly, the game really needed them. It really did. But the question is, did they do it correctly? And we'll find out. Kill everyone, claim the universe is yours. No sales tax. All right. Hey, Sci-Fi. How you doing, man? You'll have to revert for Saturday either way. Oh, true. True, I will, yeah. Or I could just not. Stay in bed. Wilderness. I wonder how well Wilderness will play now. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know how much they modified organic ships, but organic ships might be a lot easier to do now. Because organic ships used mostly food. They used a little bit of alloys, but mostly food. So having organic ships might be... Organic hive mind with organic ships might be the way to go. Now, I struggled with Wilderness because of how they did their building cost and their pop production. If you wanted to build a building, it cost you pop production. But later on in the game, pop production became such a problem that it would take you years to be able to build a single building, which I did not like. I'm wondering, maybe we'll do a really small, like a really tall playstyle. Play as robots, so we don't have to deal with consumer goods. Maybe we'll do a ring world with, God, what is that? What is that civic called? The one where you keep to yourself? Inward Perfectionist is one of those. But there was another one that would go well with that. Sovereign Guardianship. Your empire size from planets, branch offices, and systems are much higher, but your empire size from districts and population is much lower, which would pair really well with doing a ring world start. However, I don't know if you could do this as a Gestalt robot. There might be something similar to that. If we keep enough military, we might be able to supplement our lack of other things with vassals. Let's see here. Let's play around with this for a little bit. Robo Bro, we'll do Cube Boy. We'll do Ring World Starts. We could do Starlit Citadel. No, Ring World. Ring World's really the way we gotta do Shattered Ring. I've owned the game for 2 years. That's quite a time to... I mean, hey, I've got plenty of games in my library that I've owned for a long time and never even launched the game. let alone even install it. No, we're not going to do determined exterminators. I don't necessarily want to... Guardian Matrix. Same thing, different name. Yeah. Alright. We'll do Guardian Matrix. We'll do... Stalwart Network. I don't recall this. Extra disengagement, more tracking. That is a lot of tracking. Wow, okay. I wonder how many of the civics they modified. And create Mercenary Enclave. We could do that in our own home system. Military Academy. Volcanic Worlds will not help us on a ring world. We will take a few systems, so then we can use those for megastructures. The psionic aura might be really strong. Bio drones, right. Colonies now have one ascension tier on game start, so it's just your home system. Not all, unfortunately. Starts with living metal. Homeworld has living metal sediment. Gain access to special edicts. Gain access to regenerative armor. Has access to distribute living metal. Recruit mimetic strike force armies. Build off-world expedition hub. Systems with molten worlds. No. The Genesis arc might be interesting. The reason why is that if we stick to our home system. Now, oh, you can't build any colony ships. All right. Well, I was going to keep our home system to be an us and then just do a whole bunch of the mini vassal stuff by just like, no, you get a pre-sapien, you get a pre-sapien. Smokey, stop stealing my blanket. Silly cat. Right, hyperlubrication basin. I thought this was supposed to give you more pop production, right? Job efficiency. That's it. But it warms. It does. It does. Heated blanket definitely warms. Unity per matrix, maybe maintenance would be good. Smokey, stop, please. You're stealing my blankie. It's keeping my feet warm too, buddy. Aww. He just resituated himself, and now he has his head resting over one of my feet. I'm not seeing what I was looking for. Where's the introspective one? We get one mercenary enclave allowance. That's it. Maybe we'll choose one that gives us more vassal bonuses. No, we don't have any. Now, is that because we've chosen the Guardian Matrix? No. Strange. Do the robots no longer get the isolationist civic? Because I didn't see it now twice. The amenity usage could be really good, but as we're robots, that's not really a big deal, or shouldn't be. I don't know what else to pair with this. I'm not really sure. Looking for something that helps in the long run. I'm not going to do any of the driven assimilator or whatever. I'm going to try to be as friendly with the galaxy as I can. I want to build as tall as possible and have a couple of vassals to supplement what we need. Mostly either for science or for minerals, materials. But none of these are for vassal bonuses. Is it because we've chosen the Guardian Matrix that it removed some of the other options? Like, you can't have the other ones with Guardian Matrix, which is why it disappeared.
Hey!
Why do you still see his chat from yesterday? Is that because, you never went away from the, did you, like, not close the web page? We do memorial list for more stability, but I feel like we're gonna have enough anyways. We're gonna have maintenance drones, so maybe getting the extra unit would be really good. Or introspective, where it's probably gonna be one of those two. Nah. We might just do the Ascension. Tradition cost from Empire size, the Ascension cost, and the effects. Very useful. Although I will say that the Ascension bonuses are great with that, because he has way more bonus, especially on a ring world. Some, like, originally the ring world bonuses were garbage, but I think they changed those. So we're going to do elevation hypothesis. Origin, Shadowed Ring, traits. Oh, only 5%. 2%. Oh, those are the free ones. Do we go hard into resources or hard into tech? I think that if we're going to be on a ring world, hard into tech would be ideal. And we'll just have everybody else do it for us. So we'll do research. We'll go as hard into research as possible. We're going to get the engineering, especially the engineering. Because we're going to want to get to megastructure engineering as fast as possible so then we can fix our ring system. Getting the adaptive frame is also very good. Yeah, we'll get the adaptive frames instead. It'll cost 1 extra point. But that's going to make everybody much better. I do need to get 3 points back. If we got rid of the engineering core... let's see if we can squeeze out 3 points. Robotic upkeep, we could probably take that one. Empire size from population, actually we're going to take that too. Because we're not going to have a whole lot, and we already have a bonus that's offsetting this. Fingers crossed for the Cybrex start. Oh, that would be amazing. Did you close the browser? It might have loaded something from the cache. Maybe. Oh, you closed Twitch. I have no idea then. That is a bit odd. And my hair is falling in front of my face again. Species name, empire name, don't really quite care. Tekis, you know what? Sure, I like it. Why not? We're gonna go with the Machine City. With a nice, clean background. Actually, we'll do this one. Very mechanical.
System diagnostic completed. All systems nominal.
We're gonna do red and black, as per usual. Blocky. Yes. The cube. Alright, chipsets. Only 2 so far. Biological and mechanical. We're gonna go with machine. Ruler traits. Let's do science. Research. Okay. Well then. I don't know if I need to change any of these settings. Like the growth scaling. Right. Maybe I should change the growth scaling. So we get a little bit more. We're gonna do the all crisis. Sure. We're gonna do all of them at 25. Now, will we get to it? I don't know. We'll see. Ah! The precursor! Yes. I could just make the Cybrex appear, right? I could just choose this. Or should I have it randomized? Only Cybrex. You know what? I'm going to force it. And here's why. I want to see how far we can go with the best case scenario. Hey, Exile, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? Yeah. I want to see what's possible with the best case scenario. We are playing on above average difficulty, medium scaling, well, especially with the crisis strength, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You're okay? Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Good. All right. So, midpoint in the galaxy. Not bad. Not bad. Just driving back home? Okay. Let's see. Resources to start with. We have 31 alloys as a base production. From what? Oh, because the mining jobs also give us resources. Right. Okay. And a lot of maintenance drones. So we have 2,000 excess population at the moment. Well, 2,000 that aren't doing anything. We can technically colonize these almost immediately once we get the resources required. And get them started. Now, the Ring World Start would be incredibly potent if you were doing tank bound, because then you can have these two sections producing an insane amount of raw resources and then just go really hard into technology on your primary world. But since we're going robotic, because I do not want to have to deal at all with consumer goods, we're going to focus really hard into science. I'm actually thinking about replacing our heavy industry here and going even further into science instead. However, what is our requirement for research? The job production, the research enclave. Only one! But at least it only requires energy as an upkeep. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go incredibly hard into science. We will still have our scientists go out and do their normal thing. In fact, we will get our second scientist as well, do their stuff. Let's get our technology. We got the God, 133 months. Oh, that is crazy. All right. I almost feel like if you don't get the research bonuses, you may as well restart your game. Gosh, okay. All right, fine. I guess. Yeah. Only 2. How much science are we producing in general? 12! We start with 12! Why is that so pitiful? Did they remove a lot of technology in the game, so then there's not as much bloat for tech? That is monstrously... What? That's crazy. All right, whatever. What did we just find? Just a few seconds into the game. The enigmatic observers. That's weird. Hey, Krista! How are you? How you doing? Well, aside from fishtailing and doing a 360 in the middle of the road, I'm okay. Good lord. Wow. When you're learning a new playstyle imposed by a patch, you may as well. Fair. And smoky treats. What did I miss? Happy to see and date. What? At least with Gestalt, you get the bonus from the curators. Oh, Stelly time! Yes, it is Stellaris time. We are doing some Stellaris today. We are finding out what this new patch has to offer and all of its craziness. As much as I would like to change this right now, I think that getting a couple more raw resources might be better. Approximate job production 4. Oh, that's so bad. No, we're gonna swap to science. We're gonna go hard into science. All right. What's new for this release? Coder, I am honestly unsure. We're finding out. They've changed a lot. They changed how your naval capacity. They've changed how much fleet size different ships are. They've changed a considerable amount. They removed automation in the game. There's no longer the automation building where you can automate half the jobs or like part up to 50% of your jobs, which honestly, I was really banking on. I was using that to great extent in some of my personal playthroughs. They've drastically reduced the amount of science you gain. increased the amount of consumer goods you need. Like, there's a lot of good idea. Like, there was a lot of good heart in what they were changing. I almost feel like this might turn into the Unity update, but a little bit better, where there's things that they're changing that I understand why they did, but how they did it, I don't agree with. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Am I happy to see an update? Yes. I'm happy to see an update.
Situation log.
Hey, look! It's the Cybrex! What are the odds that we got this Cybrex event? Not like I forced it to happen. So, Smokey is currently hanging out right at my feet right now, but treats have been redeemed, so as soon as I... Oh, and he's up. So yeah, I had loaded one of my off, like, I knew next to nothing about this. I know that they were changing the ships, and that they were, that in turn it was going to change the performance of the game, where people were like, the game was running too fast at that point, which is a good problem. Come on. But that's all I knew. So we discovered quite a bit simply by loading up my off-stream save, because I wanted to compare the modifications they made to the game to what it was that I was used to, right? So I had my personal play with how I have the expectation for the end of the game, but with using the new changes, and my economy was in shambles. The technology was terrible. My fleets were broken, like, really badly. Go, buddy. Yeah. Hello, Lighthouse. How are you? Hey. So, there's a lot of changes. And to be fair, one of the changes was one that I had been advocating for. However, I'm not quite sure that they did it correctly. Now, I had, well, heck, for all I know, they had been listening to my very complaints and my suggestions, because they may have taken it a little too literally. So I was complaining about the ships, and that the ships needed a rework, that the ships should be more expensive, and that they should have more weight. So instead of having, you know, a fleet of 100 battleships, you have maybe a handful, like 5 or 10. Like, having, like, a battleship should be, like, hard to get. They should be very impactful, though, right? You know, like, you can't just have 5 corvettes run circles around it and take it out. But the amount of fleets in order to require to beat the game on the hardest difficulty was absurd, right? I needed millions of fleet power, multiple millions of fleet power, probably a 50 different fleets of maxed out, fully buffed, bonused battleships in order to even have a chance at surviving. Now, granted, stop. What are you doing, dude? Pushing your treats off the desk. Now, not everybody plays the game on the hardest difficulty. I do it as a challenge. However, since it's still possible that people can do that, you still need to make it possible for people to win. I just found that to be really absurd with the requirement in order to actually beat the game. So, and, you know, it scales between basic difficulty and, yeah, dude, come on, man. Now, I don't mind when my builds get modified. But my build that I usually go for, I feel like was just straight up gutted. For several reasons. In the past, I appreciated and enjoyed a tall style of play. However, a wide style of play became the optimal play style due to a few factors. Number one was the amount of naval capacity you can get. Playing as a tall empire, you were limited severely on the amount of naval capacity you could get because you didn't have very much space for nav stations, where the anchorage is, whatever. And you didn't have a whole lot of planets to use for soldier jobs. So playing a tall empire, what does tall and wide style mean? So the difference between wide and tall is a tall play style is where you play in a small area and you really work hard in those small areas to make those few areas really strong. A wide play style is when you play as a much larger empire and you disperse your focus to make a lot of places pretty good versus like one or two places incredibly good. That's the difference. Tall play styles tend to do a lot with technology building, and wide play styles tend to be a lot of resource building. And there was some balance between the two. So the Cosmogenesis Ascension perk, which is right here, gave you access to buildings that were incredibly busted. They're ancient, Fallen Empire, Archaeo technology. However, you were able to place them on every planet, which meant that if you had a wide playstyle, it benefited you so much more. Well, they changed how that operates. There are several of the buildings that are associated with that now, instead of being able to place like multiple on every planet, you're allowed to place one on each planet. Now, with how they set up the planets, it wasn't it's not like it was like a 90% reduction. It's more like a 50% reduction. Kinda. Depends on how you calculate it out. So, playing wide means that you have a much larger empire and you tend to spread out your focus amongst the planets. Right now, we're doing a very tall playstyle where we plan on dealing mostly with just these sections. This is where we will live. Now, we're going to have a couple of other star systems out here for other construction. But ideally, we're going to stick with these 3, if not 4, once this gets fixed. At least I think we can fix that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can fix it. So we'll end up with 4 systems, or 4 planets-ish. 4 sections of a ring world. But this is where our home is going to be, and this is pretty much all we're going to do. The main difference is that your empire size. If you play as a wide empire, you tend to have a very large empire size, which gives you pretty hefty penalties to your traditions and your technology. I start tall, becoming wide. I used to do that a lot. I did that originally when your ability to modify your empire size or negate it was still a thing. Where I would start tall, very small, really build up my empire size. Really build up my technology, and then I would have the ability to be as wide as I wanted because I could counteract the empire size problem. Can't do that. You can't do that anymore. It doesn't let you. Ringworld, haven't played this in a while. Looks a lot different. Yes, so the Ringworld originally was a fully working Ringworld. That was a little too strong. So they nerfed it twice. Now it is a ruined Ringworld. So part of it is straight up broken. But each of these sections are actually more like really big regular planets and not true ring segments until you fix them. Now, this section is a bit different, but if I go over to this section, this habitable section here, There's rebel tunnel, decrepit tunnels, malfunctioning reactors, faulty regulators, things like that that give a lot of malices to it. But once all of these, and you have to research the tech to get them. Like in order to figure out the reactor, you need like one of the energy reactor level technologies, which is like probably like 30 or 40 years into the game. So anyways, in order to fix these, you have to remove all of these features, and then it gives you a decision to actually repair the ring world. But you still need megastructure engineering. So it's still a strong start, but it's not a free ring world. Which originally that's what it was. So let's continue. Buy a bit more. That way we can swap this over now. We're going to swap it straight to research specifically. Yeah, we're throwing away our heavy industry. And the only reason why we're able to get away with this is because our mining district on this planet actually provides alloys because we're on a ring world. Remember being free? Glad it's not so OP now. Yeah, that's both a good and a negative, right? Like I was used to like, oh man. Well, to be fair, it's like, why play any other start then? Unless you're role-playing to play a worse off scenario. For me, I mean, a lot of people can play this game with the roleplay in mind. We're like, you know what? I want to roleplay as the bugs on Clendathu, or I want to roleplay as the Imperium of Man, or the Federation of Planets, whatever it is you want to roleplay as. Me, my goal is to fight against the hardest enemy in the game, but that means I get to use the best start or the best mix match of whatever to make myself as strong as possible. Good Lord. Yeah, we're not doing that one. So.
System survey complete.
So when it was nerfed, I felt real bad. I felt pretty bad. All right, we're going to go heavy into science. So the first thing we're going to do is go into discovery.
Council agenda available.
Yeah, when you have something so strong, it becomes it's like, why play anything else? Because that's just going to put you at a massive disadvantage by comparison. Not that you can't play anything else, but it does beg the question, why would you? All right, we're going to need a little bit more energy to keep up with this. In fact, actually, instead of doing the research lab, we're going to start doing the other colonizations so we can get those planets up and running with energy production. Let's see here. I don't plan on doing much infiltration. Dock ship upkeep would be nice. Ship build speed would also be nice, but I think the upkeep is going to be the most critical portion.
Complete.
In fact, let's do a second generator for now. We won't stick with the generators for very long, but that should keep us enough afloat for us to focus on getting the other stuff started, because we do need energy as well. Which one was finished? Hey! Morbids! Welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? Let's get materials. You know, actually thinking about it, that may have been a bad decision. Because it's not going to be effective long term. More percentage naval cap could be nice. Yeah, let's go for naval cap.
System survey complete.
Fabricators, we can do that one. All right, we're getting close to being able to get our own colony ship. Okay, so we're gonna mix and match these. Each of these are gonna be doing mining and generator jobs. So I suppose, well, one should focus on one and one should focus on the other. So we'll have you do energy. Yes, I understand. Low habitability. And the other one will do mining. We're also going to swap you out to have an extra shipyard. We're going to want a handful of systems. Ooh, there's a nearby black hole. That's actually perfect. Okay. We might just take this little segment right here. We want some really nice choke points. Let's go with survey speed, please. We're going to want a really nice choke point. But we need a black hole. That way we can get the matter decompressor. The matter decompressor is going to be vital to us because eventually we're going to remove these segments from having any mining districts. Once they become regular ring segments, we will lose the mining segments and the food segments. Although we can make our own hydroponic section. We don't need food anyways. But the mining will be a problem. Definitely something we want to resolve. Let's claim this choke point first. We'll see what's down here. Now, our true choke point will change once we've actually gained the Cybrex. I manually chose the Cybrex. The reason why I chose it is because with this challenge, I want to see how well we can do given the best case scenario. If we manage to get our butts handed to us, even with really good RNG and the best case scenario, then I'll know for sure that something's wrong, that things need to be modified. Yeah, you can investigate that. That's fine.
Construction complete.
I know! There's something going on over here. I clicked the button saying I don't care. Stop pinging me. We have 2 precursors already.
Successful.
That's both good and bad. Let's get the Edict Fund one going. Unity and trade per maintenance drone. That's very pitiful, honestly. And then it just adds mineral upkeep. It's kind of garbage. Okay, seriously? Is this just going to stay like this forever? Is constantly pinging me?
Planetary settlement procedure.
I have experienced a leak cap. So I went to so when we first started today, I loaded up my off-stream save that I was playing just within the last few days, so then I could play the music for the intro. Well, while that had happened, I then took that opportunity to look at how I usually play and what it would look like with the modifications. And it was horrifying to see how much in the negative everything was. All right, I'm reloading. Get rid of this. That is very obnoxious. I hope it gets rid of it. Please get rid of it. Thank God. Okay, we're good. No! It's because I clicked the thing, wasn't it? Yeah? Fascinating. Now, don't show up again. Probably because I didn't hit the yes, I agree that that's fascinating button. Game was like, hey,
System survey complete.
you didn't think this was fascinating? Screw you. It's gracious.
System survey complete.
Uh-oh. A
Construction
locust
complete.
swarm? Interesting. Well, that is unfortunate. A 2K fleet system, so we're just gonna mark that as do not enter. Go around. All right, not much longer, and this colony will be up and running.
Acquisition successful.
Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh, poop. Wait, no, we'll just cancel those. That'll be fine. Yep, that'll be okay. It'll be fine. We're fine. It's fine. Just forgot about these specialist jobs. We hadn't built the stuff in the archives yet, so there's no wasted resources. Yet. Alright, once the scientists get to like level 3-ish, we'll start doing the anomalies. No, we really don't need to. The precursor anomalies don't really need to be done until you have all 6. Now, unless we get the ability to get our own insights. Maybe.
Planetary surface settlement established.
All right, we have our first settlement. Now, something that's kind of irritated me in the past is that with this specialist stuff, like with the ring worlds, and they did add later on, but on these ones you still can't. There is no specialist district for generators. In fact, there's none for any of the basic resources. You don't have any farms, mining districts, or generator districts as a specialization district on the planet. Which is frustrating. Now we're going to up our generator count on the home world because we actually don't have enough to fix these other ones. We can do some of these other buildings just to get the planet set up. But we are missing out on those specializations, which is kind of sad. We can't quite afford to remove these. We can a little bit. We killed a few on this one and a few on the other. Then I'll have to wait. More planets. All right. Well, I wasn't planning on using them, but I don't plan on ignoring them either. Not sure what we'll do with these. Wow, that dude died instantly. Really? Oh, no. Is this one of the Marauders? Oh, great. Well, there goes one of our scientists. First, we have the Locust Swarm. Then we have Enigma's End right next to us. Let's get another science. All right, well, that is unfortunate, which means likely these other systems here are also danger.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Great. Those poor lads. They didn't deserve that. They truly didn't. That's so sad. All right, so what are we going to put here instead? One of these will become a heavy industry. We're going to probably do heavy industry on one section, energy on the other, and then science on the primary. And the tertiary one, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Well, not the tertiary, the fourthiary, whatever. I don't know what that's actually called. This one could be something else entirely. Out of the choices we've got, which would be heavy industry, science. We could do planetary defense. That way we actually have some form of naval capacity. Yeah, that might be what we do. Or we could do a second science section for double science. We could do that. They went out doing what they love best, exploring the deep, dark space. Yeah. They went out with a bang. Unfortunately, they were the bang. Commercial nexus would be interesting, but we really don't need trade. I've had a mind to try and do an achievement run, essentially by trying to see if I can defeat a 25 times crisis using trade, where I produce almost nothing but trade. And I just try buying all the materials I ever need, just to see if it was possible. I'm pretty sure with the recent update, it's not possible anymore. I'm almost certain it's not possible anymore.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Well, you know what? I'm actually not going to envoy that. I don't want to get comms with the Marauders, because the Marauders will just demand resources from us, and that won't do us any good. They'll just be upset. They're like, hey, I need 1,000 of a resource. You're like, I barely have 1,000 of anything. Yo, mercenary corporate, then maybe. Possible.
Technological acquisition successful. Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Good. Wait a minute. We removed the rubble, but that didn't give us a build spot. Are we in the negatives for building slots? I think we were in the negatives. Yeah, we were in the negatives. Wow, okay. That sucks. So removing the first two on this planet actually is like, you need to remove two to get one. Okay. Oh, is that another? That is another. All right, we'll do this one. I refuse to do this one. The one that lets you have more enclaves. But it's only like one. It's one additional enclave. It does let you have more. You're 100% correct on that. But it's just one. Ah, yes, the xenobiology lab. We need that. These and think.
Planetary alert. Locker expunged.
Finally, we can build a generator job. We may actually have the capital do our metal stuff for the Forge Capital bonus. Agenda speed would be better than the minerals because we're not going to get any minerals at that point. We'll clear out another one on you.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Leave.
Planetary alert. Locker
Mining for you. Clear out another one. When we can afford it. We out of maintenance drones? We are. Okay. Let's prioritize the tech drones then. That'll help out a little bit.
System survey complete.
Both of these will just go straight into the central nexus once we get the opportunity.
Technological acquisition successful.
Well, I don't know what's back here. I'm hoping that this dead ends, because if it doesn't, that's gotta suck. Well, I doubt that anybody's gonna be able to get through it anytime soon. Geothermal fracking. I wonder how well that would work on a ring world. How much are you really willing to frack on a ring world before, you know, you get down to the metal section on the planet? Right, we need more energy. So I could remove some more of these. Get you 2 more districts. Once that's done, we'll get you 2 more districts. More science. That sounds great. Oh, we found an alien race that's very aggressive. Great. Who the heck are you? Oh, it's space cows.
System survey complete.
Yeah. Let's keep... I guess we'll research the space cows. Just don't have a cow. Stability and amenities. I like that. Okay. You know what? We'll go for stability and amenities. It's always good. You have the capacity. We'll go for more of that. You, Spark of Genius? Yes, please.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encounter.
Again? Alright, Ascension. Necromancy. Yeah. So having shared destiny would be really nice if we wanted more subjects, which I do plan on doing. But right now, getting technology might be, well, we will want that at some point. I guess we'll go technological ascendancy for the moment. Oh, we found the Tianki's homeworld, or home system. Their gas grazing field. It's a lot of gas. Probably smells terrible.
Alert. Locker expunged.
Not that you would want to smell in space, but still, No, I'm sure it smells really bad. We'll just queue up all those, and we'll continue to remove and build on these other sections.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Good. Yeah, mineral extraction. Very nice. We'll get the energy one as soon as we can as well. That'll be helpful. We're already getting Empire size problems. We're only 3 planets. 2 systems. Game was like, nah, we gotta start curbing you now. A 9% penalty. Whoa. Additional effects, Matrix units, army damage penalty due to Empire sprawl. What? Excuse me? Oh, is that because we chose the Guardian Matrix? That's not listed there as a debuff. Really? That's a hidden modifier. And that isn't explained to you.
System survey complete. Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
All right. It's from the new patch? Sure, but if you're gonna modify a Civic, you should put it in the Civic. Right? Or am I just asking too much? I don't think I'm asking for too much. It's to help people who would stack armies up on planets? No. No, army damage penalty due to Empire sprawl. So having more planets, not more troops, but having more planets causes you a penalty. It's not. It's from the change of Empire size ground combat, not the Civic. Then why does it specify Matrix units? I'm loading up my other save. I want to see this. I want to see if it says that there's a penalty from Empire size. Nothing. No issues from Empire size. It says nothing here about combat from Empire size. So, Machine Gestalt has Empire size debuff. Doesn't say anything here about that. Nothing listed about the modifier. Nothing listed here about the modifier. So where is it? What is it attached to? it's gotta be that it's attached to the Guardian Matrix. But it doesn't say. I just don't like being lied to. That's all. I mean, is that too much to ask? I mean, it could just be like, hey, we just forgot to add it. There's so many things that were changed. That was just one of the things that we just forgot to add in there. Under the Civic, when you choose it, it says, you know, the army penalty for having too many planets. Now, it does say unlocks Matrix units as defense armies. Now, I don't know what that means, like Matrix units. Are those like really good automated units? There's the Empire modifier right there. It is from the quote, Matrix units. Now, if you have too many, it could be because, you know, like they're like, hey, you get a free garrison. You get extra troops, but they're weakened by having more on the planets. All right, fine, fair. My free troops are not as strong the bigger the Empire. But it doesn't say that.
Acquisition successful. Planetary alert.
It doesn't tell you.
Locker expunged.
Not that I wouldn't have chosen it. Honestly, like this is like a freebie. So I'm not going to complain that a freebie was, I don't know, reduced. I'm not really going to care. But the fact that I wasn't told is a problem. Is it not that great? So what that means is, depending on how it's modified, if you're if you're playing too big of an empire, these automated defenses, or like these defense armies, are just garbage. They're useless. They're meat shields. They won't damage the enemies that are fighting, but they'll slow them down. It does mean that there's no way that somebody could take a planet with a single troop. Most likely. I don't know how high that modifier could get. Right now, at a 10% penalty for tech, it's only a point. I mean, it's only a negative 5%. So I would assume that that is a 2-to-1 change. But how high will it go? Is it on a curve? If I had, say, 200% empire size penalty, would that mean I would have 100% army penalty? Now, as a Guardian Matrix, you're not supposed to have a huge, you know, empire. But even if I had a low amount of systems and colonies, I'm still going to have a lot of pops and a lot of districts on my worlds. So I'm going to get to that point anyways. Check the ships. One moment. Let's see here. What do we want to do next? I don't see a reason for expansion. We could do prosperity. We're definitely going to do supremacy. This also, the synchronicity gives your colony ascension effect plus 25%, which is pretty big. Is this the one that also gives... No. It doesn't give free unity. This one does. For maintenance drones. Well, we don't have a whole lot of maintenance drones right now. We're gonna do fortification. We're probably gonna play very tall, very defensive. So fortification. We're gonna do domination? think synchronicity might be... Supremacy and synchronicity might be our two most important ones. Versatility gives us better replicators. Just by a little bit, though. That is so minuscule. Probably do synchronicity first. No, we're gonna go for supremacy. That way we can get more vassals sooner.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, check the ships. I only have one ship type right now, and that's the Corvette. Corvette ship size. Hey! Actually, what is the defense platform size? It is just one. Okay. So they didn't... It doesn't seem like they changed the defensive platforms. Hello, Toga. How are you? So ship size is 5. Nav usage is 5. Oh. The amount of nav usage is generally dependent on its size, but it's not always guaranteed. Maybe it's because, like, organic ships use less, or maybe it changes the usage instead. Like if they are docked, let's say. Like, let me look at the station. Docked ship upkeep, but there might be buildings that reduces their usage, or maybe there's, like, you know, I don't know. It's like, hey, our ship is like multi-dimensional, so it technically uses less space. I don't know, man. It sounds complicated. Too complicated for my pea-sized brain. Interesting. Hold on. This simply just adds more jobs. This doesn't actually add any benefit to the jobs. I don't remember that being a thing. I'm pretty sure that the specialization districts also added some benefit. Or was it just more jobs? I thought there was benefits to it. Could be mistaken. All right, whatever. Oh, we're losing energy. No Warframe today? No, not today. No, MMO Monday is Mondays. I was tempted to do more Warframe this week, but Stellaris had a large update that they just released today. So instead of giving Warframe an extra day, not because I'm addicted or anything. No. These are just choices. Oh, different whole size selections. Oh. Curious. All right. Yeah, this tech is still taking a very long time. Instead of adding Central Nexi, I'm actually going to exchange the mining districts for the Central Nexus. We'll only do a few at the moment. So I don't necessarily want to remove my alloys. Alright. Get you your bonus. We'll do the same for you when the tech comes. We are very low on alloys now. So if I wanted to build a fleet, if I'm like, you know what? We need defenses. We need a fight. How much would that cost us? 700. All right, not nearly as much as I thought it was going to, honestly. But that is only a fleet size of 10? Oh, no, no, no. It's because the Corvettes take up 5. 5 out of the 50. All right. Unusual. See how this turns out. So we're taking this system just so we can have this choke point.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
I mean, technically. But, well, yeah. It's because I want this space back here to be mine. We will eventually remove the Enigma's End, and then this section of space will just be our little corner of the galaxy. That way we have enough systems for our megastructures.
Construction complete.
Oh, look, there's more! An automated fleet down here. Beautiful. All right.
Technological acquisition successful.
Apply some more energy. We will remove more sections. Got more technology. Naval cap per soldier. Now, we don't actually have soldier jobs on the planet, but we do have armies. I don't think that these will give us that bonus. No. Communications established! Our first alien race! Hello! Would you like to be my vassal? I would love for you to be my vassal. We will improve relations. So you're willing to be my vassal? Yes, we will guarantee your independence. Totally. And form a non-aggression pact. Yes. We're so trustworthy. A beep boop. Authoritarian materialist.
Space entity encountered.
They would probably be a good prospectorium. That's what we shall turn them into.
System survey.
Eventually. Once we get enough trust. Once we've earned their trust. And we feel comfortable with betraying. I mean, altering the deal. Pray don't alter it any further. You know, on the planet that's doing the mining, we're actually going to get the heavy industry. And on the energy world, we could do a commercial nexus. I don't really think that we need to. We could do the planetary defense. Just so we get more building options. The homeworld will be purely science. I don't plan on doing anything else with it. Tachyons now deal AoE damage. What?
Blocker expunge.
AoE damage? I don't think I've seen AoE damage in this game at all. AoE damage? That's gotta be wild. Okay. Imagine you just fire a volley of shots and just everything's dead.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunge. System
Okay.
survey complete.
AoE damage, huh? That's kind of crazy. Let's get the starbase here, and we'll get a starbase down here. Our energy seems to be lacking. We don't have enough jobs. Why are we losing population? What is happening? Population change? They're leaving the planet. Why? Why are they leaving the planet? We need people here. There is work to be done. Ooh, the synthetics. True. Gonna need all of this. Okay. Let's get the gas first, because we're gonna need gas for science.
System survey complete.
How many precursors do we have now? Just 2? Still
acquisition
only 2?
successful.
Gosh, that sucks. Okay. Research from stations, 10%. Well, we have no, like, we got almost nothing from stations. Check this out. Research from stations, 6. Engineering, and that's it. Garbage tech. Automation, building changes, assembly patterns, and construction templates are now tier 2 and 4 technologies. Automation buildings are now specific jobs and no longer increase their upkeep based off of district count. Automated workers or simple drone jobs increase their upkeep by 4 per 100 jobs. Automated specialists or complex drones increase their upkeep energy by 8 per 100 jobs. Automated elite jobs. Oh. So automation is theirs, just change. So I got to re-roll for the technology because the tech and the stuff had just changed completely. Let's get this energy grid going first. Build speed, naval capacity. Let's get the upkeep. Envoy relations. Really? Let's get the intel speed. Those are 2 very bad options. Honestly, there should be an ability for you to re-roll those traits at a cost, but you should be able to re-roll those traits. Those are some pretty bad options, especially since it's practically permanent. All right, I'm putting this on this planet.
Hey!
Doing this now. Do the energy one first. Hello, Matus. Welcome back, man. Gotta work on that star chart. Open up more junctions. Yes, I do. Which is what I was going to do this week. Well, I did most of it yesterday. Advise. Welcome back. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Also, I wanted to try out that Ember Warframe, you know, to research its usefulness. Yeah. That's why.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
No, my original objective was to be friends with the galaxy, not destroy it. Well, you heard it. Space Mom said for me to blow up the galaxy. Everything must die. Here I was, planning on being a small, friendly empire. Only be told that now I must eliminate the galaxy. A Wololol? Clueless, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing today, man? Exterminate. Be a tyrant? Oh, I mean, I plan on getting some vassals. I'm befriending this, space whale boy so I can subjugate him. I'm showing them just how friendly I can be. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Oh, so friendly. Very, very friendly. All right, we're gonna resettle some of the population from Tekis over to here. I want to remove the scrap miner jobs entirely. You still don't get trust? What do you mean? We're getting a lot of trust. Look at that. 0.85 a month. So if you really want to earn trust with another empire, you need to give them all of the goodies. You need to do like research packs, non-aggression packs, embassies, guarantee independence. You gotta like really profess your love to them. You could change these later, but if you want to up your trust with them fast, you need to do as many of these as possible while improving relations. And it doesn't take long for you to get to that point. It does mean that you eat up your influence gain because you got a lot of packs with somebody. But if you do them one at a time, it's not that bad. Still do what Space Mom says? Yep. So we're playing on what is considered the hardest difficulty for the Crisis. The AI are above average difficulty. But the Crisis is on maximum strength, which is like the end game event. A galaxy-ending crisis. We'll see how well that goes. Alright, let's get you your bonus. We can get you some of these, but I don't think we need to because you still have extra jobs. We'll keep the one district open, but we're gonna move our population over to these other habitats. So if we were to simply disable these jobs, we'd have 2,000 idle people. But then we can move them to the correct planets. But the habitability is less, therefore they would be producing less. Now we're gonna go for it. Move 1,000 over here. Ish. And we'll move... Actually, we're gonna focus more on the energy than... Yeah, we're gonna focus more on the energy. Alright, let's see what the next month tick gives us. If we actually make more or less. We're probably gonna make slightly less because of two conflicting modifiers. One, the planet is not nearly as habitable, and the other one is that the planet... Oh, wow, they're almost maxed. Okay. Negative 146? I won't lie. I was not expecting it to be that low. Huh. I may have made a mistake. And can I fix this? Maybe with more districts. You know, just produce more power. That's all.
Complete.
Please fix. Oh God, it's not fixing. All right. Well, temporarily, we're going to reallow these jobs just for now, while we deal with this little energy crisis. I'm just trying to set up the planets to be as efficient as possible, but they're not efficient yet. Oh no. Yeah, I think I goofed. Even with the energy grid construction. So the problem is that these planets have 50% habitability, which means that their efficiency is reduced. So the amount of resources they're producing is a lot less, but even more so, the population upkeep is increased. So the people need more and produce less. And the swing is a lot more wild than I expected. So this sudden change is not good. So I'm actually going to have to put people back to work on the homeworld.
Acquisition successful.
Just for the time being. Oh, a Dyson swarm. That's big. That's big. We'll get this going. We're going to need 3 sections for Dyson swarms and 3 sections for... Well, no. I guess we'll just do 1 fleet. Hello, DK. Welcome back, man. How are you doing today? All right, the building is almost done. Just before the next month tick. So hopefully... All right. So we're getting a little bit more. They want a defensive pact. I mean... No. Not yet. We'll be defensive once you're my subject.
System survey complete.
All right. In order to get the other technology, so there are 20% already. Oh, we're getting this one first. That'll help out on both planets if I could afford it. Let's put it on the energy world first. This will give more habitability. We need a little bit more energy. Actually, then I can afford it on both planets. What else? Improved deflectors, star hold, ion thrusters, and 0 points. This one's not going to happen for a while. But the ion thrusters and the improved deflectors, those shouldn't take terribly long to get. In fact, nope, it was not here. Nope. All right, we'll just finish the other tech real quick. Just got done with a safety meeting. Oh. Are you safer now? I hope so. Let's build a drone storage here and a drone storage here just to make people happy. Apparently they need it. No, you don't feel safer? Uh-oh. All right, let's get some solar panels here and we'll get a hydroponics bay. We don't need the hydroponics bay, but it gives us food that we can then sell for more resources. And usually it's pretty cheap. Yeah, 10 to 1. Starhold! There's one that we need. And we'll get the colonial centralization. When the Dyson Swarm finishes, because I don't want to miss out on this technology. It is a rare tech, so it doesn't show up very often. So we will get the Dyson Swarm, then we'll swap to something else after. With the power grid being removed, our habitability should increase, which means our resources should increase. No, you have to fix things now? Sorry to hear that. Well, with the Starhold, which we're researching right now, we'll be able to remove another one of these to get even more sections and get 20% more habitability back. So that should help considerably on both planets. I'm up to 12% penalty for the Empire size. I'm still only 3 planets. Why are you doing this to me, game? All right, we're going to build some solar panels here and another hydroponics bay.
Blocker expunge.
Now we're at 3 to 3. Oh, that reminds me. Policies and edicts. We're actually going to activate the capacity subsidies. I completely forgot about this. Yes. And we're probably going to do inner focus as well, because we don't need the influence as much.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunge.
If I did this one as well, that's too much unity loss. We're not doing that. Never mind. So next month, we should actually have, well, they changed it to just 20%. Well, I mean, I'll take it. But man, they really nerfed these. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we're producing more than enough energy now. The habitability did not go up. Species minimum and species maximum. So we can only have 50%. Why? We're robots. We shouldn't care. Ring world preference shouldn't cause this problem. think it's because it's a shattered ring segment. So, if the species minimum is 50 and the maximum is 50, then what's the point in removing these to gain more habitability? Like, why? If it never increases. Paradox, can you explain? I don't know.
Construction complete.
That's weird. Very weird. All right, why don't you do the research and investigate? I gotta say that's a little frustrating because I'm not sure why it's doing this. Because it seems to be a species penalty, but I can't actually see. Ring world habitability, 100%. Okay. I see that. So is it because it's not a regular ring world? Why is this one 100% and this one's not? Because our bonuses are way higher than the negatives, but we're still having a negative. It should have increased, but it didn't.
Construction complete.
Welcome back, Exile. My scientist died! This stupid empire down here killed my boy! Well, rip scientist. Let's go hire a new one. My boy. My beautiful boy. They killed him. They killed my boy. That is most unfortunate. Most distressing. More research. Clearly that's what we need. Throw ourselves into the research. Ignore all of our other problems. I wonder if that is the same scientist that was the replacement for the last scientist we lost. All right. Ancient weather balloon found. You mean spaceship? It's a UFO. Looking forward to playing this. Tall. Oh, playing tall. I see. Well, that's my current plan. And I have to tell you that it is not going very well. Let's get the destroyer. Actually, no, we're gonna get the crystal. Every time I've ever skipped the rare resources, I've always regretted it. Always. Okay, so now we can upgrade our stations, but that also means we should be able to remove another modifier. So let's get the modifier removed first and hope that that gives us more habitability on these planets. I'm wondering if we were just too far into the negatives and this should get us back into the positives. A robot empire. A fellow robo bro. Well, buddy. You are not a bad guy. Then why'd you kill my boy? You killed my scientist. It was you. All right. We could demand subjugation. We need to stop guaranteeing their independence. So we're going to break our guarantee. And what else? Here we go. You will not say yes. Let's give you all of these wonderful rights. No holdings. You don't have to join our battles. You still will say no. Distance. If we had the distance, you might just say yes. Maybe. What if we joined all of your wars? You'd say yes. Well then. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Welcome, new subjects. Okay, well, we have a subject, chat. Granted, they have the better deal, but we'll alter it.
Logical acquisition successful.
Alter it later. When they least expect it. Oh, improved deflectors. That's another one we needed.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
What now? Robots. Okay, understand trust now. I guess galactic politics is centered around diplomatic power. Most of it. A lot of it, like, so every empire has a certain level of diplomatic weight. Now, I can't see the galaxy's level of diplomatic weight, but I can see mine. Mine is currently only 281, which is very small. But you can see the breakdown. Fleet power, population, economy, technology. And as the game progresses, when the galactic community is created, there are certain votes for different modifiers that give benefits and detriments to empires, but can also change the diplomatic weight of certain categories. So it could change the diplomatic weight of fleet power, population. You can make a lot of these different levels. You can add like 20, 30, 60% bonuses to different categories. For me, I've always found fleet power to be the most impressive one because you were able to get so many ships and it calculated your diplomatic weight off of fleet power by such an insane degree that essentially you can throw your weight around in the galactic community because you had more ships than the entire galaxy combined. Therefore, if you said you wanted something to happen or not happen, that was the case. Because nobody could say no against you. Your diplomatic weight was just too big.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
So we have the Dyson Swarm now. Where do we want to build it? This planet is terrible. This planet is better. Put it here. Because we can't put it around our own sun, right? Wait. Can we? Can we actually put it around our own sun? That would be great. Normally, you're not allowed to build more than one megastructure in an area. But we might be able to. Colony ship, automatic resettlement chance. I guess we'll choose that one. Again, that's a pretty bad one for us. New industry. Defensive platform. Yeah, do that one. All right, we need to earn a little bit more unity. We need 1,000 unity.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Another one? Brother, we can't leave our little hole. We are hemmed in on all sides. That's crazy. Honestly, that's a little bonkers.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right, we got the disruptor. We can go for more power. The automatic resettlement chance would actually be kind of nice, but not necessary. Let's go for the power. But now that we have the deflector changed, it changed. We're at 60% now. So this one should get us to 80%. I hope. It should help us. We found another project.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh no, that was just finishing one of them.
Council agenda ready.
I've got no other objectives to do.
Technological acquisition successful. Special project complete.
We can put it around the sun. Oh, that's great. All right. Pause. Module and building cost or building automation. All these are pretty good, but I will take the automation. Pursue the endeavor.
Situation log adjusted. Planetary alert. Locker expunged.
All right. So this planet should be doing much better with
Technological
its
acquisition successful.
ion thrusters. Ion thrusters. Was that something that appeared? It's too late now to see. Was that? No. Okay. Keep swapping you guys. Central Nexus. Gotta get more tech. Really need more tech. I wonder if we can convince these guys to be vassal as well. Non-aggression pact, guarantee independence.
Situation log adjusted.
Why not?
Council agenda available.
Got robots to our south, which might be good at something. Actually, I'm not sure what.
Situation log adjusted.
Science vessel. Giant skeleton. Can you research that, please, before moving on? Thank you. Hey, we did half the job you wanted. We're off to the next job. It's like, can you finish what you just started, please? Thanks. I guess. We're up to 80% habitability now. Good. Very good.
Special project complete. Situation log.
Now we have the Cyrex research station. Keep researching. Don't stop. We'll have 2 completed.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's get the Grand Archive. Who? Oh, it's the seller, the vendor people, the galaxy. You know, we should probably get something for that. We found a holy world. Oh, no. They must be close.
System survey complete.
Oh, no. Well, we're never living on that planet. All right. Dyson Swarm. Let's go. A huge boon to our energy upkeep. All right, we will claim these other systems here.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're losing alloys. That's not good. Advanced orbital maneuvers. How much gas are we producing? Next to none. Okay. We're not even producing one. We're getting 0.1. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Interesting. Resources from mining stations. I guess we'll go for that one. All right. So now we're down to the 0-point reactor and the ion thrusters. Now the ion thrusters would be, I'm pretty sure, an engineering technology. Oh.
Planetary alert. Block.
Flaming tornadoes.
Situation log adjusted. Technological acquisition
We've got almost
successful.
no artifacts. What if we could just buy some? Heredity and deviancy. Yeah, we'll use those. That'll help with the long run. But we're really hurting for our... Wait, what did that just say? Fleet command limit increased by 10% rather than a flat amount. Really? Okay. All right. Well, I think we're going to go a bit harder into the heavy industry on this world. We have what minerals we really need from pretty much all other resources from the stations or whatever. Let's get a regular construction ship too.
Special project complete.
Let's improve this. More heavy industry. Now, we're not going to meet... Well, no, we probably will need a ton of alloys. Since certain ships cost a crazy amount. We are out of alloys. Which is not good. Good. Glad that there was no incident down here.
System survey complete.
chemical plants. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Hey, the automation is back. All right. So, this should give us 25% automation, which would be very helpful right now in several respects. So, we'll get that. And you only have one on a planet, though. Wait a second, hold on. Whoa. Let me actually read this. Planetary modifier. The whole planet. Not district specific. The whole planet. But I can't put it just anywhere. Hold on. Automated building technician. Okay. So what is this one called? Automated building miner. So can I have one of each? I don't know. But you can't automate the higher level stuff. Not yet, at least. Speed of intel gain. That one. I don't normally do the whole intel gathering shenanigans.
Construction complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Technological acquisition successful. Situation log adjusted.
Do that, please. Now, how many will that actually be in the end? 3. All right, so we still need 3 more. All right. Ah, the arc furnace! Let's go. Okay. So once the arc furnace has been chosen, then we'll put the other planets around. In fact, actually, we're going to take a few more of these. If we can get down to here, that would be great. Then we'll go back this way. Now, again, the reason why is because we need some systems purely for megastructure placements. You can only do so much. I was really expecting the automated workforce to pay for itself. I don't know if it is. It might be. This is producing 20... Sorry, this is producing 70 watt. Okay, so it is paying for it, so. Mostly. Alright. Oh, we need more generator districts then. Way more.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hey! Clueless, hello. Well, I've been playing Determined Exterminator, but I struggle stabilizing mid-game economy without falling behind in fleet. Any tips on how to balance alloy versus research? Honestly, as of right now, no. Because 4.3, which is what I'm assuming you're playing on, is wildly different than 4.2. I haven't experienced enough of 4.3 to give you a tip on how to fix that. I know that alloy and research is going to be incredibly expensive. So I truly don't know as of right now. And I'm sorry for that. But I really can't help you. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Now, you can't get alloys from other means than having to sacrifice between research and alloys. Namely, if you get arc furnaces and you get any good systems, you can supplement a nice amount of alloy production and then not have to sacrifice your planet's spots, because it's a lot easier to get alloys from space than it is science from space. So far. Now you can also try doing some automation. Now, I've only seen the first set of automation. Well, I need to unlock the next set in order to get better automation, but automation is usually king. Pops are power. And as of right now, my pops are struggling.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. We don't have any... Yeah, we don't have the relic world, so this isn't going to do us any good. I guess we could do Edict Fund? Oh, do we have the ability to modify our agreement now? We do! Good. Good. Defensive holding limit. You're not going to say yes to this. Too many changes at once? Is that it? All right. What if we changed you to something else entirely? Do we want you as a bulwark, or do we want you as a prospectorium? I really don't want to lose any of my research, though. I'd be okay with losing some resources, but that is a lot to lose. We could turn you into a Stellarian. They really don't like that, though. Really. Yeah, they hate that. They don't want to lose their science. No, I don't want to lose mine either. All right, well, then I guess what we can do is simply modify the agreement. I really wish I could have made them one of these. Prospectorium requires me to lose my own science, which I'm hardly producing anyways. Well, that gives them bonuses, right? Not much. They do gain more monthly resources of alloys, strategic resources, minerals, energy credits, and so on. But they're not giving me. Oh, no, they would. They would actually accept this. Really? Okay. Huh. Conversion time? Around 1,200 days. What? 1,200 days? Oh, that's only a few years, I suppose. All right. We'll set it to defensive for the moment. Can I squeeze out a few more resources here? That would make them not very loyal. Maybe we could just get more raw resources instead. Well, let's keep it as it is. And pray we don't have to modify it any further. All right. We have a Proximectorium now. We will lose out on a little bit of science, but this should allow us to do more science on our own end. I might limit the amount of people that are actually able to work these jobs and just stick with the automation instead and put people on heavy industry and science. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if I should have done, instead of planetary defense, if we should have done administration for more unity. We don't have a whole lot of unity right now. Well, if we get the... I can't see them! This is something I've been asking Paradox for years! Please bring back the ability for me to see the traditions without having to have a perk to choose. I really would like to look at them just so I could, you know, plan ahead. But you can't look at the traditions without having a tradition option to choose. Whee! Alright. Well. Upsetty spaghetti aside. Okay, well, we have an agreement with them. I'm wondering now if we can get an agreement with these guys. We revoke our guarantee. They're at war. With who? I don't know. The Zeta aliens? Alright, well, that's unfortunate.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Fortunate for both us and them. Probably just going to change this to Forge World. We'll keep this one as a generator world because I don't think that the Fortress world does much. Yeah. I think we need to swap this over to do way more industry. Now that we have the arc furnace as well, that should help. Okay, so with our construction chip, we should be able to mouse over. Wow, 18 in that system. That's actually really nice. 19 over here, too. We'll get 2. 4, 4, 7, 8, 10. That's really nice. All right. So we have 18 here and 19 over here. So we're going to do an arc furnace here. Then we'll do another arc furnace over here once we've got the resources for it. Get this one, and then we'll leave complete. Do 2 more Dyson swarms up here.
Communications alert.
I'm not really interested in research group.
Council agenda available.
Construction complete.
We're losing influence! I can probably remove my non-aggression pact, actually. We're still friendly, but now we're stuck at 50. I know you want to be friends. I just want to subjugate you, buddy. That's all. It's not that big of a deal. You silly Billy. All right. More energy. More heavy industry. More archives. Okay. Did you already finish? You did. Wow, that was quick. All right. Yeah. Build the other one over here. And then you have Dyson swarms to place. I'll have one up here. Have one over there as well. Actually, let's just have you automate. We'll have the other guy do it. He's ready. We don't have the resources anyways.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right. More science. I like that. We don't have the gas for this. We don't have the raw resources at all. Oh, wait. We just got up to 1. So I think we can just barely... Well, hold on. So the building upkeep and then the base upkeep. So it's actually going to be more than just 1. So we actually should wait.
Technological acquisition successful.
Who are you and where are you? Way off to the east. Are you the one that's at war with them? Oh, you're not at war anymore. Perfect! Would you like to be subjugated? Loyalty reduction. Relative power? What? Do you have any preference on what you would rather be? You would rather be nothing. All right, well, we need to become stronger to show them that they should join us. That is actually a bad tech to get right now. Let's get something else. Influence and envoys. They closed their borders. They don't trust us anymore. I don't blame them. I really don't. Oh, we can't do those last 2, huh? Okay. Guess we'll get to more science then. Reduce that. Get more science. No! Our energy!
Construction complete.
I mean, I should have expected that. All right. Ooh, we might want to wait on that, actually. As much as I would love to upgrade those, we should probably get our energy solved first. There's some awful options. Okay. 3? And that's energy? No. Ooh, 6. You would be a great start. It's got a swarm over here. And this one is unfortunately only 3. This one is a 4, though. So we'll do the last one up here. Now, I don't know what these ones are because we can't see it in the systems yet. They're too dangerous. But with this one and this one, we could use that as an arc furnace instead. Unless there's better options over here. There really aren't. Pretty bad options.
System survey complete.
Well, so it's either less energy. We probably should.
Complete.
All right. Instead of completing those, can you come over here and do another Dyson Swarm?
Technological acquisition successful.
More energy. And we definitely need it.
Construction complete.
Also, I thought you guys were going to give me energy. Hmm? Can we modify the agreement already? Wow, we can. All right, first of all, let's look at the contacts and see they are fairly loyal. Good. Okay. In fact, let's get an army of 3 sent over to their planet. And with that extra loyalty, we should be able to convince them to give us more. Enjoying a little cup of tea. Or raw resources. They will not accept. Okay. Way too much economic harm. Well, we don't want to, you know, drive them into the dirt, I guess. But I do need more. More! I demand more! Can I just not afford this via influence? Okay, then maybe I'll wait a moment.
Successful.
The problem, though, is if I squeeze them too hard, economically, they will collapse, which is really not good. We found the Ether Drake! Is that going to be another dead scientist? No, he actually lived. I'm impressed. Well, I see why they haven't claimed this land yet. I mean, space. They haven't claimed that space yet. Go around it, dude. You silly Billy.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, you're already over here. Things are happening pretty fast. Need more unity. Not enough. Not enough rage. Or so some video games
or
tell me.
dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate is also something some video games will tell you. Will you listen? No! I'm kidding. Of course I will. Thank you. Ugh.
Do it.
I did it! I did it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just a prank. Please forgive me. It was just a prank. I'm sorry.
Technological acquisition successful.
What can I say except you're welcome?
What can any of us say? Really? What can anyone say except you're welcome? We're at a 20% deficit now. Wait, what? My gas is? From what? What did I... Is it this? The upgrade production. I see. Nope. Okay. I mean, technically, that wouldn't have been the end of the world, but still never. We're only making 1.5. Gosh, man. Producing our own gas is terrible. Just smells.
Council agenda available.
It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Hey, it's the guys. They finally showed their face. I hate them and their face. Their face is ugly. It's the Shriekers.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
We're running out of energy. Oh, right. I hadn't negotiated the agreement again. I need more unity. It's never enough. All right, how much are you actually giving us right now? Next to nothing. Okay, well then in that case, we're gonna swap you over to something more useful, like the admin compass. Yes. Yeah, because I need unity. I don't have enough of it.
System survey complete. Ship augmentations completed.
Why does it cost more to upgrade the Dyson Swarm than it does the boreholes? Unbelievable. Want a defensive pact, huh? I wanted you to be my vassal, and you said nay. Nay! You'd never! It's the relative power is certainly one of those issues. So, if I proved to you that I was worthy, I might actually do so. Hmm? Subjugator? That's the name of the ship. I'm not making any silly references or anything. No. It will decline the defensive pact. I will offer something greater. It is subject. Well, I don't know. I was gonna come up with a joke, but my brain couldn't do it. It takes so much. Why is it so expensive? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Ooh, they leveled up. Very nice. Congratulations. And now it needs even more of my research. Disgusting. Speaking of disgusting, Planetary Defense Army actually is not that bad. Look at that one. Guess who's back? Back again.
Construction complete. Communications alert.
No. Bad deal. Bad deal. No deal.
Technological acquisition.
Ah, why does it cost so much Unity to upgrade those facilities, huh? Sweet Citadel. Very nice. However, more science is more nice. Yes. More science is more nice.
Communications alert.
We may have to simply buy the... Oh, we don't have enough trade. Never mind.
System survey complete.
We wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. Hello. What in the world is this? A megacorp. A one-system megacorp. It's been uplifted. Oh, right. I forgot we were doing this. Sell food. We'll sell 30 a month. Still more than we've got. Actually, yeah, may as well just up to 60. Get that trade. More unity. It is eating into our energy. But it's worth it.
System survey complete.
See, we produce the unity to upgrade the swarms, which will make energy.
Acquisition successful.
It's all worth it in the end. It's all coming up Millhouse. I thought that was a Twitch chat. Not the Kofi bot and the Night bot trying to vie for attention. Like, oh, somebody sent a message. I better read it. Just kidding.
System survey complete.
An abandoned habitat. Interesting. We're losing energy! Sound the alarms! Wait, hold on. Does it up the cost? No, it doesn't. It doesn't up the cost automatically. Or, like, initially. Okay. Well, we still are having a economy problem, though. Let's
Technological
upgrade.
Acquisition successful.
The boon on this. See what that provides. That should help.
System survey complete.
Our money! But it's costing us so much. We're even doing the capacity subsidies, so the fact that we're really struggling. Subject taxes, that's my production. But the automated workforce is costing me 63. And, why is that? That's this one. Well, they're producing more than they're using, so it's not really a problem now, is it? All right. Let's see what happens when we reach this next buff. Should produce a significant amount of energy. Double the energy. But is it enough? More unity, please. We need it. We need the unity to get these buffs.
Available.
Alright, so the Dyson swarms have upgraded, but so are the arc furnaces, which is going to eat even more into our energy credits. Would you like to be another prospectorium? Please and thank you. They're 7 points away from saying yes. There's nothing more I can give you. Unless I give you more of my science. Well, I kind of need that science. But they would say yes. I don't know how much this 30% would be. But that would get us another vassal. You know what? At this point, I'm going to say yes.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
The ion thruster. That's what we needed, right?
Alert. Non-standard
These?
space entity encountered.
Ion thrusters? Yes. Good, 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 good. All right. We got even more resources. Perfect. Well then. And you will be loyal. Good. All right. Well. Oh! They had a lot of science! You're kidding me! Oh no! Oh, they're eating like all of my science! Oh, why? I didn't think about this. Okay. I was not expecting them to have so much science on their side. Well then. Would somebody like to be my Stellarium? Because I need it. I mean, I'm wondering if I can swap them over to a Stellarium after this. Research lost. Yeah. Sure. Still way too much. What if I gave you a ton of resources in return? They still wouldn't say yes. Nobody wants to be a Stellarium. We're at war. You're kidding me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. So as a part of the agreement, I told them that I would join all of their wars. Well, now I'm in their war. Wait, what? Shields? Didn't we already have shields? Oh, we have deflectors. Not shields. Okay. Well, I'm regretting this decision. I'm not necessarily going to roll back my decision, but I am regretting this. That was a bad call. Should not have done that. Right. You know, at this point, it makes me wonder if I should provide, if I should make any technology, right? The whole point was I'm going to build really tall for the tech. But now I'm wondering if I could just get other AI to do it for me. So here's the deal, right? If I have Stellarians, I could get them to give me more research than what I'm giving everyone else. I don't know if produced research from vassals get calculated in the subsidies, right? Like, what if I had negative technology? I mean, if I don't have anything to give, I can't give it. I don't know. Hello, Dolphin. How you doing? We could just do a research agreement with the very people that's stealing our research. Get some of that research back. So this lad started the invasion. Oh, he does have ships. Okay. Yeah, but he's gonna lose anyways. Cool. Yeah, this isn't looking so hot. Yeah, I might just go much harder into the whole ship shenanigans and simply either share the research or because I'm really wondering if the amount of research you have to provide to them, well, the stuff that you would get from your vassals, like a Stellarium, is deducted. Because we could make all the promises. I will give you so much science. When in reality, why did that change? Okay. I just asked for way more. They're like, hey, yeah, I'll give you all the science you could ever want. But I need everything else. And just not give them science, because I have no science to give. Did I, in my game, manage to spread end of all things aura to the point where the game was like, you're going to do anything, or... Are you going to stop these guys, or what, buddy? Nah, I don't need to do that. You will not accept this. Why? You don't like those many holdings? Too bad.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Kind of took you surprise. Stuck my head out like a turtle at a venture in an aura that damages my ship every day that they're in the system. Yeah, that's a bit of an oof. That's a bit of an oof there, sir. I gotta say. Well, chat. What if we did do a hard swap into a very threatening empire, and instead just made everybody else get all the resources and science for us? Maybe. This is not at all what I had planned. I was expecting to be like, guess what? We're so good at science. We got all this science. Our science is the best. Only to still be struggling with, you know, my neighbors. Which, actually, many of them, I have no idea how far along they really even are. Granted, I have been giving these guys a fair amount. Only to just be falling behind. Science is rough, dude. How are we gonna get science? Because producing it ourselves. I could release these subjects entirely. Or maybe better yet, I could change their agreement. Well, hold on. First of all, the current agreement, since they are Prospectorium, means that I cannot integrate them. But we could swap them back to being a normal one, then integrate them, and then re-release them as the actual one we want to release them as. Actually, you're not having an issue with that, but you would. Yeah, you really don't want to be a Stellarium. Because of all the research you'd lose. Even if I gave you the world. You'd still say no. Hey! What about a bulwark? No, I don't need a bulwark. Why don't I just change you back to a regular vassal? Would you say yes? No. No, you wouldn't. Because you'd lose the research that I'm giving you. What if I made it a modified version? And then I'll just modify it later. You would. Okay. Well, that might be what we have to do, because making them into a Stellarium was a big mistake. I'm not a Stellarium, a Prospectorium. Hello, Crack. You know what? I'm going to do this now, so you don't have to ask later. My shirt says, Yoda, best uncle ever. It's got a photo of Yoda, or an image of Yoda. There you go, buddy. Just for you. Origin was Ocean Paradise. He had 0 planets aside from 1 volcanic. That's unfortunate. Yeah, currently we're doing this as like, I'm trying like a kind of like a new meta build. And I even force spawned the Cybrex to be like, okay, if I have like the best case scenario and I can't beat this, something's wrong. However, we have had some really bad luck. We, just to our south was an empire that had already blocked us off. Just to our east was the Free Warriors, the Screechers. To our south was this other empire, and to our north were these vessels that, like, these aliens that were preventing us from, like, surveying any further. So we got trapped. Now, I was planning on playing a tall build anyways, so I kind of took it in stride. It's like, all right, no, that's fine. It's okay. But we still haven't found the rest of the precursor, though. You know me too well? And thank you for those kind words, by the way. think we still will go hard into this. Can I can't change you now while we're at war, right? No, I can. I just need almost 1,000 influence to do so.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Precursor? I hardly know her. Matus, my man. I love it. I love it. Thank you. I needed that. A lot of chat didn't need it, but I did.
Or dihydrate.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for that.
System survey complete.
We'll upgrade these now.
Planetary
Host curse her.
blocker expunged.
Host cursed him.
System survey complete.
System survey. Oh, really? Ooh, the music is very. Ooh. Hey, it's Hamster. You're a good hamster to me. You're not terrible. You're terribly good. How you doing today, man? Let's do a few more central nexi. Actually, how much are we getting from megastructures? We need some heavy industry. No, we'll have one on heavy industry. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We can't change that. Okay, so I was wanting to see here. The defensive armies only get 0.5 now. Fortification would be very ideal. Definitely want to get to that at some point. Synchronicity for the colony ascension might be the key to what we need. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the synchronicity. You hurt your foot? Ow. What did you do to hurt your poor footsies? Your toes. Oh, look, they want something. You know what? Fine. Take it. Take it. Take it and be gone.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
We're going to swap all but one. We're actually going to destroy this building. We're going to destroy this building. We don't need them. Get the heck out of here, you silly goose. Shortage of rare crystals. What? Uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, let's buy 3 crystals a day to supplement that. And let's buy 2 gas a day. Actually, that was supposed to be 2. Or 3. Whatever. I can't math. If we get the reduction of upkeep cost, that should also reduce the amount of rare resources too. I hope. 5% bonus for the data theory, not 15? Brother. Oh, now we're having an economy problem. I should have known. You know what we could do with that, actually? How is our edict fund? Not very good. But we can get this and the fortify the border. So we can upgrade. We will do more shipyards here, but we need a few more shipping groups. Hey, Calax, how are you? Good to see you. Have fun and thanks for the stream. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Let's get another one here. And then we'll get one more here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Stimulation site. It's actually simulation, but I think that's funnier. We need to upgrade the Dyson swarms ASAP, because we're about to have an energy issue. Very big one. Survey speed. We really don't care about those anymore. This will just go for military buildup. We need to get some trade. We really don't have any. Can we get a trade? No, we don't do trade agreements. Why do we even have trade as a thing if we don't do trade as an empire? What? A bunch of bananas. That's what it is, chat. It's all bananas. That's all anything ever is anymore. Everything is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Or so I've been told.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
You got a space bomb. Do just that. Wipe out the galaxy. Wipe them out. All of them.
Technological acquisition successful.
Civic Salon. Wait, hold up. I'm so used to choosing that. Psionic Theory, Empire Size. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Technological acquisition
We'll take that.
successful.
I'll definitely take that. Cold Fusion, Wormhole Travel. We need this one because we actually have a wormhole in our systems. I got a wormhole in my
Alert.
backyard.
Spaceport engaged.
Uh-oh. What do you mean spaceport engaged? Oh, no, chat. I forgot that we were at war. And my vassal is losing. What happens if I surrender? They won't take my systems, would they? Frick. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Command limit too low to add this ship. Command limit too low. Oh. Oh, I see. Even though we have more naval capacity. All right, well, we can just copy this template and build another fleet of ships, right? Also, what happened to my other cruisers? I built other cruisers.
Spaceport deconstructed.
No, don't deconstruct my stuff. I need that. I need that stuff. That stuff is very important to me. You rude boys.
Situation log adjusted.
Good God. It's a lot of people. Oh, precursor discovered. Really? Where? Where? Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Empire size reduction. I'll take that. Am I liking the addition? It's wild. And not necessarily in a good way. There is a lot that they changed. And they may have gone a little too far in certain respects. I'm still reserving my final verdict But as of right now, it's rough. It's really rough. Crystal and... yes. Incoming raid. What? What? Really? But why? I didn't do nothing. Red alert, lads! We got a raid incoming! Oh, no.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm removing that. We're not listening to that song anymore. Ever. I don't like it. Too high-pitched. Get out of here. Your silly shenanigans. Alright, so we're going to enter this orbit of this star base, and we're going to build up defenses here, rather than money. This is our choke point. We will choke them here. We are out of resources. Uh-oh. Having an energy crisis. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. If we're not doing any energy jobs, we don't even need the capacity subsidies anymore. Do we? That's just causing more upkeep for, like, nothing. Wait, we still have jobs? What jobs? The automated jobs. No, we still have jobs in general. But we're removing those. Yeah, we won't have those for very long.
Special project complete.
Artifact recovered. Good. Speaking of which, automate. Do your sciencey stuff. It's frizzle. Is there a resource advantage to assimilating or exterminating? Absolutely. So, in the game of Stellaris, out of all the resources, there is one resource which is the hardest to get and everybody needs. Population. Population is king. Now, there's different ways of getting population, but if you assimilate an alien race, that's one of the easiest ways to get a ton of population. Population is power. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
Mission complete.
Population is power. You want and need population. The only way to get one, the only one way, yeah, that is a way. Bow chicka bow wow, but keep in mind though that, let's say you're a robot. There is no bow chicka bow wow. There's more like, the IKEA store where you put stuff together. So, yeah. Zap chicka thumb thumb. You know what? Yes. We really need to build up this starbase. I have no idea where the enemy is. That worries me. They're not at the border. Upgrade the swarms. Hello. great day for the galaxy. We're now all friends. We sing Kumbaya.
Alert.
Sure. Clanker love. I can't stop this feeling. Uh-oh. The Holy Guardians. Hey, they're also nearby. Why are they always on the same galaxy as me? Well, same side galaxy.
Communications alert. Communications alert.
But he wants to be friends.
Communications alert.
Why can't we?
Communications alert.
Friend. I should not have done this agreement. It's AI. This was a silly decision. I regret it entirely.
System survey.
Our energy
Construction complete.
is plummeting
Construction complete.
to a dangerous degree. We must stop this shenanigans. Post haste. I made an oopsie, chat. Instead of slowly changing over, I did a drastic change and a peace offer. What is this? Status quo? We're gonna lose a lot out of this, so I'm gonna say no.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Upgrade quickly. Ooh, technology. Nice. Okay. I will select the mineral station stuff first. That's going to give us the best big bang for our buck. Big bang buck. Let's go collect this.
Construction complete.
He ain't looking too good, boss. We're hemorrhaging energy. Now, is this because our subject taxes? No, wow, that subject tax is insane. Okay. I was not expecting that. At all.
Communications alert.
I need to get a few more crystals. 4 more. Yes, please go back to producing more energy. We desperately need it.
Construction complete.
Another peace offer. Nay! Wait, am I the war leader here? I guess technically I am. So I should be doing something about this. But I'm currently not. I'm just sitting inside my little hidey hole. And just ignoring everything else. Not my problem. I mean, it was their fault. They declared the war. Those silly gooses. Let's get the habitability bonus. So, no, actually, we're already on 100%. We don't need the habitability bonus. Let's go for native cap.
Technological acquisition successful.
Maybe you put the edict back on? Oh, yeah.
System
Yeah,
survey.
we can definitely afford it, too. You're right.
Construction
Good call. I
complete.
forgot about that. Forgot that I had turned it off. Man, they really... Like, they nerfed everything. They nerfed the bonuses you get. They nerfed the resources you gain. This is rough, dude.
System survey complete.
This is rough.
Diplomatical.
Edible, did you say? No. His crystals are edible. Guys, we got space edibles. aliens are back. Guess who's back? Back again. The aliens are back. Everybody panic. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Hey, we're no longer in the negatives. About darn time. Oh, I wasn't supposed to choose the Unity thing. I was supposed to spend it on one of these upgrades. That's my bad. Resource harvesting. We don't even have... Oh, wait, no, we do. We have one set of natural gas. All right, sure. Why not? It's more energy. It's only 5%? Oh, so it's not that they removed the amount of modifiers, they removed the amount that the modifiers give. Ah, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's grody.
Situation log adjusted.
That's... Ooh, yes. Quick. Get that. Get that before anybody else does. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, if we get the 5th one, or the 6th one, that's all we need to get the precursor to spawn. Nice. Very nice. Statecraft, terrible. We're not doing it. I think I'd rather materials, if anything. More beans? Always. What is Unity tradition things like? What do you mean? Unity traditions have altered a little bit. I don't know exactly what has altered. We still can't see them. Very frustrating. Show me my Unity!
Alert.
Council agenda
Non-standard
ready.
space entity encountered.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Are we still producing those ships? We are. Cancel all of those. Then do it for cheaper. So we only just now finished the... Wait, did that actually help? Military build up. No, it was just the ship build speed. Oh, if those values have been reduced. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not positive. Suffice it to say, I'm not really sure. Could be. Could not be. I really don't know.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Okay, I appreciate that. Uh-oh. All right, the ancient caretakers are here too. And that's another ring world we can get. Ooh, well, I know what I'm going for. The birth of the galactic space mark.
Situation log adjusted. Technological
That's
acquisition
always what they
successful.
vote on first. I really don't care where it is. I really don't. We don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. There's the other Dyson Swarm.
Communications alert.
You really want peace that bad. Now that I have caught up, they wished for peace. How silly.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna have to use the restroom. You guys keep hydrating me like that.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
He's back!
He's back!
Our communications.
He's back, baby! And now we have the means of fighting! We must fight
Hostiles
for our right
engaged.
to party.
System survey.
How are we producing consumer goods? I think we're getting those from one of our vassals. All right, speaking of which, I would like to negotiate our agreement. It will be back to a regular vassal. Actually, I would really like you to be a Stellarium instead. Still give you sensors. I still want the holdings. You'd still accept this. Wow, you really would. What if I also asked you for resources too? Would you do that for me? Wow, they would be willing to do anything for me. Daddy's impressive. Okay.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
And they agreed. All right, I got a fair amount of my research back. Consumed from subsidies. You guys are no longer taking nearly as much as you were before. Okay, did you guys change everything? These guys were taking 45%. They were taking a lot. Now they're not. Well, now these guys are Stellarium. How's your loyalty? Actually really good. Okay. Well then.
Logical acquisitions.
I was not expecting that. Okay. This sounds great. Wow. Well, glad we got that solved. How are you finding 4.3? Rough. Very rough. Better get better get civilization research on toilets then. They're pooping the bed. Chocolate Guinness cake for Patrick's Day. Seize the mean of violence. All right. Understandable. Oh, they actually invaded the planet. Okay. So status quo is not acceptable. Uh-oh. Okay. This is not good. Let's recover this and... where are you guys headed?
Hostile fleet assets engaged. A foreign entity has decrypted our communications. Hostile stationary asset engaged. Construction complete.
Interesting. Another precursor discovery? Oh, let's go! Yes! It is time, chat! Quick! Quick! Let's go! We're gonna get the Cybrix! That's big. That's very big. Seriously. That's very big. Fortunately, I can't get to that system. Let's have you just invade them instead, then. The war score in our favor. War.
System survey.
What is it good for? Absolutely everything.
Alert.
Or so I'm told.
Space entity encountered.
There.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Hostile stationary asset engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Why can't I get in here? That shouldn't be preventing me. Oh, I have it restricted. I had it restricted this whole time. Bah. I forgot that that's where the AI blew up my science vessel. I blame the AI for that one. If they didn't blow up my science vessel, I wouldn't have disallowed it. So who's really at fault here? Not me. Nope. Nope. Can't be my fault. No way, Jose. Can't be me. We are really having a problem here. And that's because we are doing a lot of monthly trades. Can I boost up? That to make up for it? No, not even close.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Technological acquisition successful.
Plasma thruster, sure.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Programmer moves left and right. Yep. You gotta stutter strafe. You see, the real way to show somebody that you're better than them is to display your free APMs, you know? That you're doing way more actions per minute than is necessary.
Engaged.
Actually, what is that? You. Alloy upkeep? He's got some awful other traits. Oh, joy.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Uh-oh, Pescadio, let's quickly, while combat is happening, boost everything. Yeah! Oh, nope, never mind. The war was canceled. On account of rain. They forced us to peace out. The Cybrix homeworld has been found! Quick, contact the nearest science ship! It is just barely inside of our own space. That is almost distressing.
Communications alert. Technological acquisition successful.
So it turned out to be a white piece. At least it wasn't a one piece, am I right?
Technological
Cyberets. Yes, this is true. What? That's kind of nice. Coordinators. Which job is that? Hey! That's this one. That's a really good item now. They must have buffed this. I almost never built this. Hey, Grande, welcome back, man. Could you say the one piece is real? I mean, only one piece of it. That's right. I'll be here all week. Got nowhere else to go. Well, I don't know what else to choose. Memorialist might be the only other thing we could do to get the extra stability, which would be very useful. But honestly, I'm not sure what else. Extra Diplo weight, maybe. We don't have the ability to get the extra vassal, unfortunately. The Astra mining drones might be something we would want. Getting more resources from mining stations would be nice, but I don't know if Dyson swarms count. Do they count, chat? The big cube. Yep. Big boxy boy. If this buffs our other stuff. I mean, if this also modified the Dyson sphere, I would choose this, hands down, almost every time. Well, we're not really producing much of our stuff on our planets anymore. You know what? I don't know what else to choose, so I'll probably choose the Astro Mining Drone. Unless there's something else that really stands out. If the diplomatic protocols allowed you to have another vassal, I would choose that one. But it doesn't. We could Genesis now. The cube! All praise the cube and its cubiness. The Tesseract is the highest cube. And 3 is our favorite number, because that's cubed. Praise the cube. Cube. The cube. Empire size for pops reduction would be nice, but not necessary. Commander starting level, commander upkeep. If the max level was also increased, we would choose more bots. But here we are. Okay. Astro mining it is. Now these go from 94 and 64. No way. It's additive and not multiplicative. You're kidding me. You're kidding me! The Dyson swarm is additive and not multiplicative? Oh, that hurts my heart! Okay, so for those of you who may not understand what I mean by that, is that the energy of the sun is being multiplied by the Dyson Swarm rather than just being added. So the original amount was like four energy, but it's being increased by like 1,500%. Well, getting the Astro Mining Drone adds another 50% onto 1,600%. So it's 1,650%, which, since it's adding to it, is almost nothing. That's how they always work. Yeah. But I'm only just now realizing. And I'm upset. Oh well. Oh well. Power! I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I can't give her more power. I can't get in more power. The simulation site. Maintenance drones give unity and resources, but we got like no maintenance drones. So that's just silly. Just silly. All right, speaking of which, we need to do a modification to your agreement. Did we already? We did modify yours, right? Did that take? It did take. We need to modify your agreements as well. I don't want you to be a prospectorium anymore. Oh, you would accept this now? Why didn't you accept the first time? You nerd! I'm only allowed to build 4 buildings, so why am I being allowed to build so many? All right, I'm gonna let those finish and see if that actually worked. They broke a research agreement. Oh no. Anyways. Cool. So now I'm harvesting all of their research and their resources. Brilliant. They will probably crumble under the weight of these restrictions. Shakes fist at son. Local man gets offended by Dyson spheres. They're taking my light. Their sun got dimmer. How dare they? Okay, maybe we won't.
Technological acquisition successful.
Guys, we're getting technology now. We weren't before, but now we are. Good. Good. Oh, oops. Take the Cybrex, please, before somebody else does. Or Flavor. So, once we've done the Cybrex, we can then do the secrets of the Cybrex. Fascinating. Now the secret of the Cybrex. Guess what its secret is? Megastructure engineering. That's right. Activate. Activate the thing in the stuff. to get the stuff and things. Good.
Construction complete.
It is ours. My own. My precious. Wow, something suddenly was in my eye. The heck?
Construction complete.
I'm not crying. I just have something in my eye. You know, if you're going to be playing a empire that is like, hey, we have almost no planets, I could totally see it being viable to do like the planet scrapers. So you like, you know, you get all the resources out of a planet until it's down with like a useless husk, because you know you're not going to use those planets. You don't need those planets. Ain't nobody got need for that. Wait a second. Are we almost maxed? No way. No, we still have room for others. First of all, we don't need these. We don't need those. We don't need any of these. Those are simply for storage. Yes, research object option gained. Mega structure engineering. Good. In 1 month, we'll be able to research. Now, how long do you think it's going to take, chat? I want to hear some guesses.
Successful.
I'm actually going to use the restroom. How long do you think it's going to take for us to research mega structure engineering? At this point in the game, at 85, now keep in mind that we're actually getting extra research from our vassals. How long do you think it's going to take? I want to hear your guesses. Hey, it stole my seat. Weenie. Smokey came up. At least 3 years. 3 years in game or 3 years IRL? His tail just sticking out over here. Huh? Yeah, your little tail buddy. What you gonna do?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
By the way, Simus, I have Alskid. Asked. Okay. I see. All right, sounds good. Let me know either way. At least 3 years, 1,200 months. Stupid chair. It is 85. That's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like 200. Okay. 85 months. Let's go. By the way, we should definitely get another Stellarium. We should declare war on someone and collect another Stellarium. I'd like it to be these guys, the ones who, well, to be fair, we fought them. Bum, bum, bum. You getting a boost from stored research? Like, almost none. I had like 300, which is what? Like a month's worth? 2 months?
Construction complete.
Right?
Construction complete.
Wait, 600 a month. Stored research? What's stored research?
Technological acquisition successful.
So what is the stored research modifier and why do I have that? So it'd actually be a lot longer. Okay. Huh. Give Smokey treats. Really? Again? Double treat day. Wow, he hasn't had a double treat day in a long time. Well, people have tried to give him multiple treats in the same stream, but he'd been unsuccessful. Okay. All right, we can do that. Still need that 0-point reactor.
System survey complete.
Which we might be lucky and roll right after. Okay. It's smoky time. Ah. I dropped one. You get a lump sum of research, it gets stored research. You can't get more research from the stored research than your current research income after all the buffs. Ah. Stored 2,800. I see. So whenever an event is like, hey, you're going to get 10,000 research, it gets added to the stored versus being added to the current research. Brother, you are making a mess, dude. We'll get up for food. Yes, you will. What about you? Wouldn't you? You're knocking off more than you're eating. Interesting. He's really struggling. Ah, I see. Prevents you from being shot way ahead. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. More of an acceleration rather than just leaping. Smokey, you still have more up here, dude. He'd rather eat the ones on the table first. He doesn't want to forget those, you know. Wow, they changed the processing center too. So instead of the processing center providing like 10 or 15% more, it's just a little bit per job. Man, they really did nerf a lot of this stuff, didn't they? It's kind of wild.
Construction complete.
No, I should keep it paused while he's on the stream. I should wait. I shouldn't be impatient. In fact, while he's having his snack, I should have my own. You haven't seen half of it yet? Oh no! You're stroking the stream. He's a good boy. Here, a little bit of interactive stream, you know. You're petting the screen, and I'm petting him. He's getting his little scritches. Well, all right. Wait, is that it? There's still more on the table. What? You're just gonna leave it? Really? You made this mess. He's looking at me like, yeah, now you have to clean it up. Thanks, Smokey.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete. acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
All right. I'll sit up again. I was enjoying my slouched snack.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encounter.
Interesting. Why is it making this? Is it because it's trying to offset the trade? Maybe it is. More astro mining hubs. Okay.
System survey complete.
Somebody leveled up. Very nice. Ah, we need at least one astro mining bay. Oh, but each of these get a 10% bonus. Interesting. Okay. All right. I guess that makes sense.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encounter.
Voidcraft. Well, we're currently at our nav cap now. So I would swap our heavy industry to doing just about anything else. The problem, though, is that we're very reliant on this facility, even though we're way overproducing. Because it's the only thing that's making us the rare resources.
Construction complete.
Because it's so hard to make them. At least when it comes to, like, making them artificially. Because we're not on any other regular planet that would produce it. More defensive armies? Yes, please. We can explore this wormhole. Okay, we can. Let's see where it goes. We got a lot of alloys going.
System survey complete.
Almost there.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. All right. Do we need to modify our agreements at all? No. Oh, right. I wanted to see how you're... Yeah, you are not very loyal. How many of these buildings did we actually get? 1, 2, 4. Okay, we only got 4. Well, we could fix that. We can fix this. Wait. Why does it say holding here when there's nothing here? It probably bugged out. Okay. 4 army. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So. Land them here. Land them here. Here. This one's blip. That one's bleep. Bleep and blip. Interesting names. Okay. Huh. All right. How many holdings did you allow? Let's get 4. That'll reduce your agreeability. That should be okay. Any more troops, though? Need just a few.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's go to the starbase. Nope. Shipyard. There we go.
System survey complete.
Okay, now we've got... Wait. Okay, so we still have 2 more for this group. So we can have one here. We'll do one on this planet. Send you here. Nope, wait. Send you here. There we go. This planet. One down here as well. All right. That should be it. I think so, right? Or did I? No, I selected 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We'll send the next 4. We'll send the next 3 over there. In the meantime, let's go back to our star bases here. We have some wonderful boons to give them. Cyberx Mining Hub, Cyberx Mining Hub, and the Cyberx Mining Hub. That should produce a lot more resources for us.
Technological acquisition successful.
I feel like you should be able to use these planets as resources, even though you don't want to live on them, right? Like, the amount of raw resources you can gain from the planet should be huge. But you can't get any of it unless you colonize. They should allow you to have some, like, big mining platform, even if it's like a mini megastructure or a mini structure. And you put it on the planet. That way you could just... you're not going to use the planet. You're not going to live on it. But it still has valuables.
Technological acquisition successful.
Before I activate that... oh, it's already been leveled up. All right, never mind.
Technological acquisition successful.
Uh-oh. Am I causing this problem? Happiness reduction. I am causing this problem. All right, what if we destroy this one? I put it on this one. This one's a much happier planet. There you go.
Construction complete.
Somebody died. No idea who.
Communications alert.
Any idea how little that narrows it down? Whoa! Negative 146 monies. Okay. That's a lot.
System
Megastructure consumption did increase. Districts, jobs, population, armies, workforce. Okay.
Communications alert.
Like, oh, you're struggling with energy? Here, give us some of your pops and we'll give you energy. No. No, thank you. We have megastructure engineering here shortly. That will actually give us access to doing more arc furnaces and more Dyson swarms.
Council agenda ready.
Situation log adjusted.
Need a construction ship.
Executing evasion protocols.
Okay. So you got found. What's the big deal?
Technological acquisition.
Oh, right. Where does this wormhole lead? These guys. Hey! You guys want to... Wait, what? Despotic hegemony. You guys want to be my vassal? Hmm? Association status. Oh, you're in a defense agreement. Federation. So you won't accept. You could just war for it. Or not, because you're too equivalent. I see. We'll have to change that. Ah, the zero-point reactor, just in time. Once we fix those, we can get all of these into working order. We might still run into some resource issues, but if we get another vassal, and we just have that vassal just give us all the goodies we need, why not? After all, why shouldn't I? We can't vassalize. And he would not be willing to do it. Okay. So I need way more ships, but I can't afford that. That's a problem. All right, let's get our ships upgraded. Hold on. First of all, ship design. What is your current design there, friend? Some garbage, that's what that is. I mean, I'll take it. You don't need that extra power. So why even put it on there? I guess it does give you an overall boost if you have extra energy. Huh. Excess power. Yeah, no, sure enough. Okay. All right. Upgrade.
System survey complete.
Building upkeep, district upkeep, ship upkeep, megastructure upkeep. I'm not even paying attention to the galactic community. What's going on? We wouldn't make a difference anyways. Oh, well.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Executing evasion protocols.
Job. We are still producing, right? Yeah, this planet is producing. We're nearly maxed out on these other worlds, though. So soon they should be funneled over to the other planet. I'd like to reclaim this space here. We're gonna want this black hole anyways.
Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, gift. Very nice. And there it is, the megastructure engineering. Good. Good. Well, this gives us a few choices now. So, with the megastructure engineering, we can fix this other section. We could utilize it to purely make energy. I would like to fix these other ones. But we're going to come into a problem. If the because when you upgrade, it's going to change the districts. If it changes the districts and their jobs, we're going to have such a massive deficit because this planet will go from making some energy to no energy. Like, way negative energy. We could, I guess, modify the jobs now. We really should just fix it. Blockers less than 1. Right, we still need that blocker. But before that blocker gets chosen in 28 months, we can make significant progress in repairing... Wait. Oh, we could do it on the home world. The home system. Alright. But the science system can remove the interlude. Can you also do that? You also can. What happens if you do it 2 times at the same time? Do you get 2 ring segments? I'm not going to do it. But I'd be curious. Curious to find out. I'm not even sure if we need this other industry. We're making so much from the Alloy farm out in space. We could just turn this one into... We'll see. See what happens.
Technological acquisition successful.
How long is that going to take? 10 years. That's a long time. Upkeep reduction. We're going to end up with enough starbase capacity that we can have a starbase in every system. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I wonder then if we can get extra motes and gases from this with the bonus. Maybe. I mean, I'm very grateful that we don't have that massive, you know, like, oh, we're gonna have 9,999, but more like I have 20,000 out of 9,000. But we're gonna find out if we still need it or not. I haven't seen how strong the 25 times crises are.
Acquisition successful.
Find out soon enough. All right, we're gonna have both of you come down here and remove this, whatever these are. Let's get you guys both into position first.
Construction complete.
Running out of exotic gases. Oh, sure enough. All right. We need to buy like 2 more. And we need to modify this to buy another one. Gonna eat into our trade even further. Even further beyond. Well, we could sell some other things, I suppose. All right, we have another ascension perk. What are we going to choose? If we did that, we should do the synthetic age of some sort. However it is we want to do that. Mastery of nature. Normally you can't do this on constructed planets. Was that changed? Because it doesn't specify now. I don't want to choose this if we're not going to, you know, we can't use it on our ring worlds. But last, you couldn't. So I don't think we're going to choose it. Control Vigilance is pretty good, though. Galactic Force Projection would also be very good now. Much better. Much easier to get the nav cap. Actually, you know what? That might be the way to go. Synthetic Age, though, should probably get this. so we could get the modularity or whatever. Empire size from planets reduced by 50%. That's pretty good. I like that. A lot. Well, we should do the synthetic age. Get that going. And we could sacrifice some unity. Sure. Only do one at a time. Rip.
Council agenda available.
Hey, these guys. Can I get my 10% buff, please? Deal. And you know what? We may as well. We are hurting a bit for energy. Yeah, we're going to hold off on that for the time.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're not going to have any use for the orbital rings, fortunately. But it does have other technologies that it has locked behind it. But I'm assuming that those are more orbital ring-based technologies. Man, we're really hurting for those resources. Well, hopefully, the bonus down here, these things, will give us more. I'm wondering if we put a arc furnace here that will also buff up those resource gains. What does arc furnace do specifically? Utilizing the raw power of the planet. Accessible materials. Okay. But does it buff the amount of resources gained from a system? That's the question. We're getting 200 minerals here, but that's because all these planets gave 200 minerals. But if a planet gave something else first, how much is that being buffed by? Resources produced from mining stations. 100%. All right. We're getting 100% more of one is just one. Is that worth losing? Well, these other options are not very good. 9, 5, 7. Yeah. I suppose we may as well.
Technological acquisition successful.
Well, I was just wondering if it would increase from existing ones. Namely, the rare resource ones. The gas, the boats. Because we need that. We may have to go Cosmogenesis anyways. Just so we can get the dimensional fabricators. Because I don't know how we're going to survive without it. Since we're not using regular planets, getting the rare resources is incredibly difficult. I suppose if we negotiated with these guys to get rare strategics. Are you not producing any? What about you? They're producing next to none either. I wonder if their empire's falling apart. They seem to be doing okay, even though I'm gouging them of resources. How about you, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, you're not doing so hot. You're barely holding it together. Can I aid you somehow? You have devastation on this planet. Wild. You have so many excess pops! Sashi Kari. Welcome. How are you? Huff. What are we huffing about? Hmm? All right. Our next ascension perk is going to be the Galactic Wonders. We need the Dyson Sphere and the Matter Decompressor badly. Right. Okay.
Acquisition successful.
Full nanotech research. Deploy! Deploy! Go! 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 Get that gacho out here!
Entity has decrypted our communications.
All right. Smokey. Smokey boy. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hostile fleet
All right, so we are hurting hard for a lot of things here. We may have to drastically decrease our usage because we are. Oh wow, we would actually be in the negatives. That is not good. We need more. We need another starbase. Guess we can have it over here. We can swap this one out. Why is it so hard? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Smokey, where are you? We've now summoned him twice and given him treats twice. So we'll have to see if he's willing to appear. Smokey. Ah. Convincing him for more treats. Vitez. Vitez Tame. How are you? Welcome. All right, Smokey. All right. Stop struggling. Oh. Look at that big old belly. Pap, 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 pap. Big old belly. There you go, Smokey. There's still treats here. Yeah. There's still treats. Yeah, treats you didn't finish. Huh? What, do you... Is that not enough? Come on, he's right here. He's right there. Look. I see your message about fleets. About the massive navies? Yes. I commented on it. Although I commented late, I did comment on it. Alright, well, he doesn't seem too interested in the treats themselves. Or at least the dust. Let me do that. There we go. I could still enjoy him. Yes, today is the new update. Yeah, we loaded up my previous, like my off-stream playthrough at the start of the stream, just to see what he's doing. He's like, tap, 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 human, tap, tap, tap. Can I get attention? Tap, tap, tap. Tapping my hand with your paw, you goober.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
Get rotated. Railway travel. Very nice. Oh, yeah, but the fleets, it's definitely a problem.
Space entity encountered.
I really wish that we would have gotten a little luckier on our resources here. I don't even know why I researched terraforming. We're not terraforming anything.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's see here. 10 naval anchorages. You mean 10 star bases? Command center. I don't need a command center. I need more trade.
Mission complete.
Please. Please and thank you. Make sure both of these are set as home base.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Non-standard space entity encountered. I am out of unity. We must study this.
Situation log adjusted. Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Dyson Swab constructing.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Money? Money? No money. Naval capacity? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Sure. Sure, why not? All right, you. I would love to do Astro Mining Bay. But at the moment, we need trade. Badly. Until we get the extra trade building down here. You know, the one that's like, oh, all your trade gives extra trade. We heard you like trade, so we added trade to your trade. We need other bonuses. We need the stuff and things. Uh-oh. Actually, is that all you're giving? We could no, we shouldn't. All right, well, let's reduce you by 1. And that might help just a little bit
survey
more.
complete.
A little bit. Smokey, what are you doing? Goober. Goober. Yeah, you. What you doing? Hey! Hey! What's up, man? All hail the galactic cat!
Planetary alert. Locker expunged.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. Kitty cat.
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm going crazy. We could only fit. There was only 2 more, right? We're only allowed 5 in total. Get them bonuses. Groundbreaking discovery. Nice.
System survey complete.
I appreciated a good groundbreaking discovery as much as the next individual. Am I right, chat, or am I right?
Technological acquisition successful.
The answer is I'm right. If you weren't aware. For the... Wait.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Another one. Man, chat, we're getting text so quickly. Pff, I don't know what everybody was complaining about. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? As much as I would like that, I'm gonna take whatever is the quickest one, so I can cycle through for the chance of the trade. Fleet tech size is now 50 plus.
System survey complete.
Yeah. I mean, that's okay. I mean, they kind of needed to if they were gonna, you know, they're doing what they're doing. Ooh, that has an upkeep of gas, and we don't got no gas. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. You know, these alloys. So many alloys, I don't know what to do with them. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait. Did you not finish, or did you finish? Uh-oh. I didn't tell you to do this, did I? Heh. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. Maximum modularity.
Successful.
Look at the modularity. We're about to have a massive resource crisis here. Cheap one. Do the cheap one.
Construction
You love making high worlds? I do too, but their sounds are so loud and obnoxious. Like, it's got this very creepy vibe to it. I mean, you know, it's a hive world, but still. Very loud. Much louder.
Engaged. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
These are what I need! You silly gooses! Actually, you know what? We'll take the starbase capacity. It's about the same time. There's more use. Will not risk the altercation. Return the resources to their rightful owner. Oh, I don't want to Cyrex that. That's just 3 science. Yeah, it's garbage. Garbage day.
Acquisition successful.
I notice that whenever I'm not on camera, I tend to be a little bit more unhinged. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. It doesn't seem good. What did I say? Army damage. Really? You're still doing your nonsense one. This one's done. Build!
System survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nanites! I'll take the Unity. Thank you very much. Where is it? Where's my money? Do I not get the money building? I need the trade building. Give it to me. Slower tech, much slower Unity. Yeah. I mean, they really slowed the game down. I'm just hoping that they didn't slow it down too much. No? Okay. Now that that's done, we can't put one here, but we might be able to do one here, which is unusual. Because we weren't supposed to be allowed to have this many Dyson swarms. We were only supposed to have 5, right? Not 6.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Yeah. I don't know. It's odd. Alright, we'll consider it. This unit cannot comment. Self-preservation protocols prohibit replying to the Great Mind's query. Good. I'd hate for you to say anything untoward. Pre-sapience? Uh-oh. The beepity-boopity-boppities. Got money? Any money stuff? No, no money stuff. I am gravely disappointed that there was no money stuff there. Are these robot people making
System survey
make
complete.
from people who watch too much TikTok AI videos? Oh, that'd be horrifying. Groundbreaking research. Good.
Construction complete.
Okay, you... We should do more resource reprocessors. We can change it to something else. But we really need more trade. I'm struggling. Mostly. Look at that, we're maxed out on minerals. They're minerals, Mary! Minerals. We're gonna be maxed out on alloys next. Alright, I need you to come over here and build this, please. Oh, I canceled this one. Oh, wait, I can't do it! Wait. What? It said I can't, and now I can.
Construction complete.
Alright. Build it then. If you truly think you can, do it. Before the game says otherwise. Although if it will let me, I will refrain from continuing. Because that is not
Acquisition
intended.
Successful.
So what I'm talking about is the amount of Dyson swarms we're creating. You're only supposed to be allowed 3 for the original buff, and then you are allowed 2 more from the Megastructure Engineering. So 5 in total. But we are currently crafting our 6th one, or we queued it up. We'll see if it actually lets us. Speaking of which, let's get some living metal stuff going. The other thing. I wonder, does this give us more? No. So we really shouldn't have access to it.
Construction complete.
Oh! Our ring is done! We got the stuff and things! Look at this. Nice! Okay. You're repairing. You are going to be repairing. Soon. So this one is done. We have the ring segment. By the way, speaking of which, are you still being fixed? You are. Okay. Research. These other districts going? We need to buff the wazoo out of this. Wait, why do we still have tech drones? From what? Do you give tech drone jobs now? You do? Oh. Wild. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's got to pay for it somehow. All right, we're going to swap the archives over to raw research. Or max that out. Nice! Good, 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 good.
System survey complete.
Still need more unit. We're going to be negative 300 energy here shortly. Well, more like negative 200. When I'm not on camera. Oh, I already read that. Gosh. I already read that message. What am I doing?
Construction
We're only up to 26% empire size. Well, we got and finished mega structure engineering before 2300. However, we did have aid in doing so because we had the Cybrex that I forced to spawn. All right, we will be doing an energy section on this ring because we are going to need a lot of energy. Not just for the buildings, but especially for the ship up.
Council agenda available.
This planet is going to lose a lot of power. So we'll up these ones while we can. Did you... Wait. Did it cancel? Did you cancel? It does cancel. Okay, so it actually doesn't work. Okay. All right. So the option is there, but it won't let you. Because it realizes that you're not supposed to have that many.
Construction
okay.
complete.
I'll accept that. For now. Oh, and we're maxed out on allies. Oops. My bad. Science planet. Do more science. Thank you. We're going to need a lot of rare resources. We can actually pull back a little bit on this. Wait. Oh, that was a crystal. Arthur space piracy. What?
Technological acquisition successful.
That is not logical.
Planetary alert. Locker expunged.
Now I need to figure out which of these paths we're taking.
Complete.
I don't want to do virtuality anymore. Virtuality was nice and all, but the tree that it continues down is just not conducive. It limits you. Although, that would help a lot with our empire size. But you are severely limited on the amount of planets you're allowed. Oh, anybody know if Paradox fixed $90,000 is insane? It is pretty high. Anybody know if Paradox fixed the synaptic lathe? All right, nanotech provides us with the empire size reduction. Predictor for ships. Yeah, the ship shenanigans might actually be more helpful. Because doesn't it use other resources than just alloys? Does it use nanites instead? Modularity gives you upkeep reduction. Machines get the synthetic trait. And the virtuality. Virtual power plant production. I don't even know what that is. I think we might go nanomachines. The nanomachines also lets you build more population, right? Gives you that pop building. Nanomachine, son. Replaces fleets with nanite swarmers. Okay. I wonder if those take less. I wonder. We're going to go as nanites. Oh! Oh, Dorath, welcome back, man! It's so good to see you again. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, did that give us access to the new ship design now? Was that something we need to research? Or do we need to finish? Wait a second. Oh, no, once we're done, we'll get it. Okay. All right. I'm a stocky. Oopsie day. All right. You need to be told to repair. Vitez, thank you very much for the follow. Doing okay? Mooching hospital Wi-Fi to see the stream? Because this is educational, right? Yeah! I mean, of course, you're learning on exactly what not to do. Right?
Special project complete.
Hey! It's easier to watch you. Very well. I also find it easier to respond here, too. I don't do the best job at responding to messages and the other on YouTube. I am not used to people typing or chatting on YouTube, so I tend to miss it a lot.
Special project complete.
Poor YouTube. Poor Penelope. Oh. Let's use our resources here to upgrade everything. Everything.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Dun 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 dun. So, how was the hospital food? I bet you it's terrible. Only because I've heard that it's terrible. Even the nurses don't eat it. They go out to Chipotle or something. Both girls at 100%. Yeah, that's true. Isn't it great? Okay, now we need to decide. As much as I would like one of these, I think we need naval capacity. Or we could just double down on the research. We don't need the nav cap yet. Keyword. Yet. But we will need it. Oh, such a shame. The floaty boy left. Picture of the hospital pizza. Interesting that you put it into quotations. Pizza. Give me pizza. Pizza. I want pizza. We still don't have the other stuff in. Let's max that out. 2,500 days till that's done.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Let's go! Generator world. Wait! What? Hold on.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Where's the
I'm doing my
generator
part.
bonus? Huh? It's gone. Why is the rum gone? Oh, well, no, hold on. The specialization district is gone, but I'm wondering if you could still have it down here. That's wild, though. That's not good. Chad, that's not good. That's no bueno. No bueno. Why is the rum gone? So the generator district specialization has been removed. They added it. It was in my other play where you can do the specialization and you could specialize into energy district. But it's gone. It's not here anymore. You can have the planetary specialization, but not this specialization. No. Nay. Yeah, I don't know why it's gone now.
A foreign entity has decrypted
Why is the rum gone?
planetary settlement procedure initiated. Technological
Well, they removed a lot of modifiers in the game. So everything that was like, oh man, you're gonna get, well, except for the colony development, apparently. Oh, you think you're gonna get 20% more energy? Not more like 2. How rude.
technological acquisition successful.
Nerf everything. Nerf or nothing.
Technological acquisition successful.
They want the game to be harder. As if it wasn't already hard enough. I really need to be doing more wars, but I don't really have much to war against at the moment, because I'm kind of trapped. Unless somebody was willingly to become my vassal. Yeah, probably not. Maybe. Could always try. I was gonna forcibly make these guys my vassal. But I'm too strong. You know what? Let's improve relations. Yep. Let's be friends. Hey, you want 1,000 food? Here's 1,000 food, my buddy old pal. I'll guarantee your independence. Then maybe I'll give you an non-aggression pact. Oh, you don't even want an embassy? Really? You're at 0. 0 acceptance. Thank you. Goodness gracious. These silly billies. It's almost like they don't want to be subjugated.
Acquisition successful.
We now have adopted nanotechnology. Nanomachine, son. Friendship is magic. Friendship can be magic. Yes. They have accepted the guarantee of independence. But that's it. They don't want a non-aggression pact.
Planetary
Why?
surface settlement established.
Maybe I'll have to start spying on you then. I need to know why you don't want to be my friend. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Should I do a commercial district? Commercial segment? I don't think we need that. Our deficit is mostly in trades. Research. Research all of the things. Everything. All research. All the time.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Ooh, what's this? Nanite Research Facility. Engineers are converted into nanotech researchers. Okay. Turning energy credits and rare crystals into engineering research. Why would I do this when I could just do this? Well, that's a lot more engineering. That's why. That is a lot of engineering. Okay. But why do some when I could do many? You know? In total, that would be 20 more jobs. They cost upkeep. It costs monies. I don't even know how to get living metal yet. Or nanites, rather. I'm not producing any, am I? What am I getting this from? Habitat mining deposits. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting that from, but all right. Is that on every habitat now? No, only on the homeworld. Okay. Odd.
Technological acquisition.
Repair the ring thing! Hey, look, we have an energy generator district. Good. But we have no energy specialization. Bad. Mucho bado.
Construction complete.
Muy mal. Mal meaning bad in Spanish. Nanite harvester. Uncovers a 0.1 nanite deposit on every rock that does not have a research station. Okay. That seems good. Suddenly, everything was very quiet because the streamer was concentrating instead of talking. And there was a plane flying over his house. It's apparently very loud. Whisper, whisper, whisper. And the developers still have not implemented the ability to tab through starbases! Why? How is this so hard? Let me tab through my starbases, please, I beg. Please.
Construction complete.
My life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. Okay. Chat, I may or may not be going a little crazy. Wait a minute. I thought I built this building. I did not build this building. Uh-oh. That's a bit of an oops. I did not build the building, but I thought I built. That is my bad.
Alert. Non-standard space entity.
I just accidentally.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
All right, so what are these bonuses? Other than those, we produce nanites. Okay, cool. Cool. We don't have any jobs. Nanite Research Complex. Isn't that what I was already suggested? Research Facility. I think that the other one would be a much better version. Okay. Nanotech Cauldron. All right. Nanite Swarmer, autocannon, repair system, flag battery, and then nano-operated supply chains, ordered nano complexes, nano-connected generators. Huh. I thought that the nanotech gave you access to the building That would then let you, like, produce a whole bunch of population. Is that not what that does? Like, you could dedicate an entire planet to one building and just poop out people who are robots, I guess. Another ring world restored. We're gonna have a generator. We're not gonna need more than one. I guess we could do more research, at least for now.
Construction complete.
Uh-oh. You want some robots? I acquiesce to your request. Please don't bomb me.
Communications alert.
Communications.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, I like that. Job efficiency. I'm still looking.
Construction.
For the technology that would allow me to get more trade. I don't want to have to use an entire segment on trade or even part of a segment. That is not ideal. But I may not have a choice.
Technological acquisition successful.
More lasers. Or more colony speed, because we are colonizing.
Technological acquisition successful.
Only a few. Oh, look at that debuff, though. 42%. That's a lot. Well, we're going to be getting 50% of that back. I swear. What do I need to do in order to get this heckin' building? Unless it doesn't exist anymore. Did they remove the stuff and things from this? The building slot for this module? To get the extra resources? That would be wild if they removed it.
Alert.
No way.
Standard space entity encounter.
They wouldn't do such a thing. Would they? No. It's the Jedi who are wrong. Never.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful. Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Construction complete.
How many of those can I have? I'm gonna guess one. Yes. Planetary limit one. Oops, I was not paying attention to my tech. My bad. Dark matter. I do like some dark matter technology. It's very, very nice. All right, nanite transmutation.
Construction complete.
Is this? Is that here? Oh! Oh! Whoa! That's huge! That's big! That's massive! That's actually really nice. That'll help out immensely for this planet. It would produce far more resources. Whoa, that's huge. That's massive. And we can place those on all sorts of sections, so we don't actually have to remove these facilities. Although it would probably be wise to do so. Have a good night, Gaming Ray. Thank you very much for hanging out today.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I will hydrate. One last time for you.
Technological acquisition successful.
Delicious. High quality H2O.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Oh, right, the next ring segment. Oh, I missed that.
Council agenda available.
That's my bad. That one. So it's a little delayed.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Non-standard space entity encounter. Empire limit 1.
Technological
All right.
acquisition successful.
Sure. We're 150 days from this one also being complete. And change things up. Yeah, get the generator segments done first. We'll do defenses on this world. Just so we could get a little bit more naval cap.
Technological acquisition successful.
Where is the pop production building? There it is. Ah, yes, the mega assembly. We're only allowed one, though. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, we're not going to be upgrading.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
Take the laser. We'll take this one. It's a rare. There's some good news? Ooh, I would love to hear some good news. It's not raining. Good news, my lord. It's not raining. What in the world is this? Nanotech cauldron. It will just produce raw alloys for a crud load of energy and some nanites. Yeah, it's bad. That's bad. He's very bad. He's bad. I don't like it. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wait a second, can I only build those on... Oh, yeah, they have to be on a higher level planet. Okay. We're gonna queue that up first. Same thing here. In fact, we can replace this building with it as well. Because we're apparently allowed more than one on these planets. And I will take full advantage of it.
Council agenda ready.
Construction.
So, where is this nanite swarmer? And why don't I have access to it yet? Do I have to build a nanite producer or something?
Construction complete.
No. Secret fealty? From who? From you? I like that. Oh, right. Hey, buddy. Research pact, yes. And a non-aggression pact, yes. Now give me your trust, so I might subjugate you.
System survey complete.
I feel like I'm suddenly making a lot less unity, even though we're actually making more.
Construction complete.
Oh. I'm actually having an energy issue. Even though we have this facility. Unusual. Why is that so bad? Astro mining drones. True. True. Very true. Minus 50%. That is pretty bad. Wait a second. Hold on. We have double penalty? Why do we have two penalties? Minus 50% and minus 20? Or is that the final count? Is that where the minus 22 is what we're losing from the minus 50? Juggernauts have 10 shipyards? That's pretty nice. So, when do I get access to, oh, subsume world. Okay. That might be something we want to do. If we could subsume, like, these planets that we don't need, that could be nice. Very nice.
System survey complete.
I may have been using too much of my Unity on activating the Cyrex machine.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Our tech costs has risen. Disgusting. Ooh, particles. I'll take that. Hey, look at all these resources! Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's go.
Space entity encountered.
Oh, that's so helpful.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, right. Let me just revoke that guarantee I made. I'm sorry. This is just a simple misunderstanding. Yes, yes. I would like you to become a vassal. Yeah, it'd be good for everyone. Yes.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
Good. Okay. That give me a holding to start with. It did. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3. 3 licks to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. All right, Morbits, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much,
Council
Ray.
agenda available.
Enjoy your evening. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. It only gives me 1 extra? Huh. That's disappointing. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's twice as many pops, so I'll take it.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Alert! Avast ye swabs! E. E for exile, huh? Welcome back.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications. Ship augmentations completed.
There's so many pop-ups, stop it!
Special project complete.
Squishes. Give me a second. You've been there? I'm like, alright, buddy. If you give a pop-up, just wait and pause for me to deal with that one first. Especially in a single-player game.
Our communications.
Now it's just me, myself, and I right now. How is this planet not producing an insane amount of energy? Is it the automation? Is the automation causing a problem?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
I should be producing 100 on this planet. Why is it only 19? Something's wrong. The amount of resources this should be producing with a negative 89 and positive 181, there should be around 100 being produced. But instead, I'm getting 19. Automated workforce, 86. Yeah, okay. But where's all the positives? Wait, hold on. The districts themselves are not calculated. Really? But it's not calculated here either. Okay. I mean, I guess. All right, so if I remove the automated workforce should be making us more than it's costing. God, that's disgusting. Okay, you know what also is a little frustrating with this? I'm pretty sure it is entirely due to... No, wrong thing. This. Wait a minute. Hold up. We get minus 50% and a minus 1. We get both. Well then, this planet, this is terrible. This is horrible. This is tragic. Can we change our trade policy? We don't have a trade policy. Fantastic.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Let's do complex. And now we're in even worse debt. Awesome. You know what we need is we need a subject to pay for all this. That's what we need. That's what we need. Hey, brand new subject. What if we were to, I don't know, change the agreement? We have to wait 30-something months. Okay. Well, I made a bad problem worse by alternating our production. So, that's not good. Well, we could sell some alloys to buy more energy. Because it's not like I'm going to be able to do anything else. Subsume world. And what does that actually do? We can't subsume one of these worlds. What about one of these? Let's colonize this regular planet and see what happens if we try to subsume it. I should not have clicked that button. Another ring section restored. Well, we all know that the generator district doesn't do us jack. Let's get another ring section for research. Gotta get as much research as possible. Grande, have a wonderful night. I'm sorry I missed that exit. I apologize. Enjoy your evening. We will see you tomorrow. Alright, we need to move population. These 700 drones need to pull from this world. I'm actually going to pull a lot from this world. You're still in the negatives. You're barely making anything! You're losing resources the more I move! How is this possible? What? Oh, they're all complex. Oh, no. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that may have been my bad. You'd think that they would have automatically resituated themselves, but no. Now, let's move the tech drones from here. We're going to move them over to Habitat A. All right. It's only 50! That's a 50 DKP minus. Yeah, I screwed up. They would have downgraded at some point, right? That's still minus 400. You're still only making 50. How is this? Oh, wow. That is absurd. That's bonkers. Okay. If we get the admin array, that will help. That still won't be enough. We have an insane deficit from all these other jobs. And it's only going to get worse. We really need that Dyson swarm. Or we're just not going to get it in time. We did colonize this part. Yes. Okay. Well, we really got to double down on this then. We need to get the admin array done first. Then we need to get the energy nexus. We're going to keep the automated, because I still believe that it's producing more than it's using. Do we have any drones? No. All right. We're just going to move raw drones over here. We're going to move a lot. Now that means that they're going to have a lot of drones that aren't working, but they should downgrade themselves. There they go. 5,000. It just took them a bit. Okay, now we're only at negative 50. Once this is done, we'll get this upgrade, and that should produce a lot more. But that's still way less than I was expecting. I'm wondering if this is not worth it. The astro mining hubs are very useful. But we are losing out on so much. So much energy. Again, once we get the Dyson Sphere, we shouldn't have a problem. The problem is getting to the Dyson Sphere. We are going to run out of resources before we even get there. Nope. Not activating that. We need to finish this tree. That way we can choose. Galactic Wonders. Oh, I'm sorry, Smokey. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to cough, but just I didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry, my boy. Okay. Stop it. Stop telling me to do that. Nano machine, son. Nano machine. Alright, we'll get the energy nexus. I'm not even going to put these other districts down. We are hurting for amenities. So we're going to get some excess. For the drone storage, right? We'll put down these ones first, though. We're doing fine on a lot of other things.
Construction complete.
Hey, we found a toilet! Energy credits from jobs, 2%? Sign me up.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
All right. Hopefully this upgrade to the energy grid will be the bonus we need in order to stay afloat. All right. We should be able to modify your agreement as well. Make you a Stellarium. Never mind. We need 14 more months still. Okay. Surprised these guys are still alive.
Executing evasion protocols.
Or were you escaping? space amoeba. You weenie. What do you think you're doing?
Planetary surface settlement established.
All right. Start situation, extract nanites. Yes, we will strip the planet bare. Subsume the world! See what this does. How long does that take,
Council
though?
agenda available.
Planetary surface settlement established.
There are some other people living here. Oops. Oh, more energy problems. Oh, yeah, shouldn't have. All right, let's double up with the alloys, since that's something we can afford. Let's get that drone storage and the pop production. Pop production first. Oh, those penalties.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
We're still not producing enough.
Technological acquisition success.
We're still negative 200. Gotta tough it out. Just a little longer. And then we can modify our agreement. Oh, actually, I think we can do that now. Okay, good. Wait. Yes. All right. Give you all these wonderful benefits, but I need your resources, please. Thank you. Yes. They agreed! Give me your goods. All right. And they're still loyal.
Technological acquisition successful.
Good, good. Ah, the problem has been solved. Temporarily. Had a temporary fix. May not be enough. Met. Yes. Well met. Oh, we can do more nanite transmitters here. For more resources. I don't know how many we're actually going to require. So I'm not really keen on placing all these down. You know. I don't know. I don't know. That would allow us to put other buildings down instead of these. And if we're ever going to go cosmogenesis, that would actually be very useful.
Technological acquisition successful.
Apparently the Kyries trust me more. I don't know why. What I did to earn their trust, but they trust me. Nanite repair, nanite flag batteries. Okay, so we have nanite weaponry, but I still don't have access to the nanite ship unless I need to create a brand new design,
Successful.
which apparently is the case. Oh, interesting. Custom. That's it. Huh. Torpedo, gunship, point defense, carrier. So it is one ship that changes roles to fulfill whatever it is you desire. And its ship size and naval usage is 1. Interesting. Do we not have any torpedoes? Or do I need the weaponry system? I wouldn't think that you have to have these. Really weird. So is this planet getting stripped or what? Just kind of sitting there. Menacingly.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition
No,
successful.
not activating that. Stop trying to trick me. I don't appreciate it.
Council agenda ready.
How are we doing on our stuff here? I'm actually doing okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, trade per maintenance drone. That'd be nice if we cared about maintenance drones. I've always found it intriguing when I see people doing special builds for empires that are like, hey, I managed to get a bajillion resources by having no jobs. Wow, okay. How'd you manage that? Seems interesting. How is this planet still not exploded? Nanite harvesting. Oh. So it just keeps producing these? It just keeps adding more and more blockers? Well, I'm going to put a pop production on this planet. Where is it? There it is. Just see how it goes. The consumption of the world yields nanites for the swarm. So the planet itself is producing the nanites. I guess. What else is producing nanites? Are we producing nanites any other way? Because we have quite a few. Maya stations. And it's dead. Well then. Okay, it is now a nanite world. What kind of buildings can we place here? Interesting. We harvest the nanites. Is that it? What are we supposed to do with this? Nanite harvesting. Wow, since it's a nanotech world, that actually gives us bonuses on certain things. Interesting. See what these other districts get. Curious. Somebody's been crowned. Okay. Oh, it's been 6 hours. It's 5 o'clock. I got like 40 minutes before I gotta get ready to go. Oh, I have dinner. I gotta. I need to end for today. Wow, I totally lost track of time. And I would say that that's a good thing. In the end, I would say that that's pretty good. Still a thoroughly enjoyable game. There are issues. There's a lot of balancing problems. Some of it I've done to myself. But man,
Technological acquisition
I
successful.
just feel so underpowered. Yep. New naval capacity, yay or nay? I haven't gotten to see enough of it. I will say that I appreciate what they're doing, and I think that it's going in the right direction. But have we gotten there yet? No. No. I have been advocating for this for a while now, actually. I have said specifically that I think that the nav cap itself needs to be drastically reduced. The amount of ships either need to increase their cost of the ship itself or the cost of the ship in your fleets. I want it to be where you having a battleship or two in a fleet is a big deal. Versus just having 100 fleets with 50 battleships in all of them. You know, you have like 5,000 battleships in total, and I'm at 20,000 out of 9,000 naval cap. I thought that was ridiculous. Granted, those were the requirements in order for you to defeat the game on the maximum difficulty. So if they scaled everything back, you know, there's a DBZ problem here, right? There was just so many numbers, so much stuff that needed to happen, that scaling it back is a requirement going forward. If they want to have any more power scaling, that's for sure. But some of the values are very strict. Getting research has been incredibly difficult. In fact, I had to max out my research, and I have now 3 Stellariums assisting me with my research. And I'm still making pittances. It's just these pitiful amounts of research. So, gotta go. I gotta end. It's been a long day. Let's get a raid going real quick. To someone. Let's see, is anybody else playing Stellaris? Maybe for the first time. First time gamers. Anybody that I recognize? No. Huh. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, then let's go run over to Cardinal's Den today. Get you guys some awesome entertainment. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Bye. Oh, I didn't have my outro music going. Oh, you know what? At this point, who needs it? Except for the jump scare. All right. Bye.